Alu? Two a.m. What's the other good song? 8 p.m.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, FEP. K-Sip. K-Sip, please tell me they're dropping new episodes daily. I can't do this. I need to know what's happening already. Ooh, 5 p.m. was a banger. You know what this song reminds me of, actually? I might be so far off, but the vibe feels like... That is not... What is this remake? This is not... I swear they have a similar vibe. I should have started streaming with this. Nah, that's the same energy. Yo, Ella. I should have just ignored Ella, honestly. After that shit you said in chat about polling Sanji. Matter of fact, I hope every twist you finish so far untwist itself right now.
Wow.
And I hope all your horse girls have strep throat. K-Sip said, I was talking to someone about Maple Story 2. We got in some convo about private servers. Is there actually a private server? Ella says, I gotta say it so it doesn't happen. Well, that's also why I was saying what I said, obviously. So that your horses don't get strep throat and your twists stay twisted. You're crocheting your hair? Yeah, where the hell's the camera? Drake? Where's the door? I mean, this is a camera. Where the hell's the camera? It's right here. Like the camera is working. It's right here. Huh. Where's the redeem to make that randomly happen? Where the hell's the camera? Wait, I just keep taking screenshots on accident. If I do this. Okay.
It's time to blaze.
We don't need filters.
Yeah, Mona! Tagging in.
Wait, is that desynced because it...
Damn.
Oh, it was desynced. Because I was on the wrong screen. Yo, what's up, Sloth? You know, I'm gonna refund you for that. You can claim it again if you want, but that was I was on the wrong screen and everything. I don't know what was going on with that. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to just have a redeem to turn off the camera, but you know, figure out why these guys fell. Make it happen, Cap'n. 2. I can do it later. You know, just act like you redeemed something, and then it made my audio like this for all of eternity. Look at Ella horse racing right now. I'm sorry I said what I said about strep throat, because that includes Haru, and I would not want anything bad to happen to her. But you're a silent Suzuka. I don't care about her. Taysom said, I don't know. She used to be big on private servers back in the day, so she'd consider playing on one if it existed. I think that was the thing, is I feel like I've tried to look up private servers for MS2, but then, like, I don't think I ever found any. Some of them were, like, weird, I think. It's like, like a lot of them, like, charge money. Oh, this is like a Pop Mart thing. Also, I'm gonna need some headache meds after. I can imagine you're twisting your literal head. Jason said, I feel like charging money is a good way to get shut down faster. Absolutely. They're like, if we can't make money off this, you can't make money off this. Wait, Straftat DLC. Oh, did Snoopy buy this or something? No, he didn't. He didn't. I don't think he did. Actually, if we play Straftat, he... Wait, what do you mean weapons and hats? Wait, does that mean he can have weapons that I don't? Oh, both things in the owner's lobby. 150 plus map? Elle says, what do you think crocheting my hair is? What if I just said that you're crocheting the whole thing and then you're gonna put it on your head? Yeah, I love a DLC that lets you just have one person buy it, because you're gonna sell your DLC for $5 and expect two people to pay for it? Like, nah. Run a wholesome shipping business. Put things in boxes? What is this? Who the hell is this? What are you shipping? Is this just Schedule 9? PJs. Oh, you can bubble wrap everything. Oh. Fragile stickers? Wait. The bubble wrap gotcha? Tariffs? Is that a cat? Oh, you have to get the cat out of the box, but you get a cat. Ella says, you have a key for, are you gonna stream this, Ella? And then you have to pack the van too, but the cat's still here. This seems fun. I'd watch you play this. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh, this is a visual novel.
Spirit, your flesh shall sing.
Wait. Is this just bunny hopping the game? I was literally just talking about this the other day, about how there's not enough games that are just bunny hopping. Huh. I want to buy this, but I don't want to buy this for $10. If this was like $2.99, I'd get this right now. I'll put it on my wish list. It came out this year. Surely it'll be like $2.99 this time next year. I like big number on bunny bottom left. Yeah, this seems fun. 909 though. Tell it a demo.
Have you ever dreamed of becoming a fisherman?
Oh, this is that game Ella is also gonna stream.
Well, too bad. You need it in that.
I'm so glad Ella has all these games, so I don't have to play any of them.
Front door.
Agreed, right? A horror game where you play a handheld console in the backseat during a long drive home. This is gonna be a great Halloween game. Did you say this is cute? This kind of reminds me of it's only $2 right now. Kind of reminds me of that Duck Hunt VR game where things start happening. I'm out of here. There can only be so many of these games in society.
I didn't panic.
Alright, you're looking for a.
And I think they've hit the limit. Oh, hey. Hunt down the Freeman. Is that on a, is there a Black Mesa version of that? How come they don't play the best Blue Archive song in this trailer? I've never played this game. I just exclusively know about the song. Was it Nikkei? Did Nikkei do the collab for this, or was it Mahjong Soul? You need a PhD to figure out how to link accounts. Why don't they just learn from Hunt down the Freeman? A man with a briefcase offers you another opportunity. Isn't this just opposing forces? You're trying to hunt down Freeman? It's the worst sold game in the Half-Life universe. Taysom said I tried Blue Archive a little last night for like an hour. I mean, it plays like Nikkei, doesn't it? I swear they had a Nikkei collab though, or maybe it was Mahjong Soul. Either way, I played the song from it, and it's so good. I feel like even without knowing anything about Half-Life, I've heard about Hunt Down the Freeman, so I could definitely see what you mean about the most memed on. The Ghost of Glamping. Duck Detective.
How dare they
Sounds fun.
vandalize my tent?
I'm not a superstitious duck by any means, but believing in ghosts.
Happy Broccoli Games. Alright, I'm gonna go play Black Mesa. Oh wait, this is like a room. What is this? Dude, this is like, you remember PlayStation Home? I don't know if anyone remembers PlayStation Home on the PS3, where they were like in a living world, and then you could just go find people. And you'd be like, oh, we're going to play bowling in PlayStation Home. And then you'd be like, wait a second, this guy's playing Street Fighter. Let me see if I can play Street Fighter with him. It's like Discord, but you get to grief. Imagine Nimby as like a blue-haired hamburger just jumping in front of the screen trying to tell Ella which thing to pick in horse racing. My boy's just hitting emos the whole time. Is this actually good? Can't share audio. It's like Discord if I had actual personality. I can't run this and other games at the same time. Is that kind of the point? I'll install it. I'll just mess with it. Alright. Let's go play Black Mesa. Scoot X? No way, they dropped Tony Hawk's Pro Scooter. Princess Maker. This is a pretty popular game. Tell the Toho mod right now, though. It's like top down. You tell them to use skills, but it's auto battle. Top down. I do love that the trailer basically showed nothing.
I know a really good video game.
Now for Blue Archive. I guess they kind of expect that. If you know, you know. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What the hell is this? What the hell? Wait, Windward Horizon has workshop support? That's cool. Recently played Black Mesa. Scientists scream for help, but in Spanish. Military. Okay. Open the thing. Properties. Installed files. Browse. Okay, Steam apps. Workshop. 369. No, 36289. 1720. Copy BM military. And copy BM military. And launch. Copy that. Okay, Steam apps, common, blank. Okay, and then launch Black Mesa military .bat. Oh, okay, easy. Easy. He just keeps looking at me. What if I got the secret one? What if you already weighed them all? Secret one has specific weight. Multiplayer announcer, scientist. What? Oh wait, there's an ad that's about to start. So really, I should. Okay, I won't start yet. I'm not gonna start for the 6 minutes until. Oh, I feel like I do like that. Yeah, we only ever really got one sound for the Pokemon. And it was Gimme Ghoul so that you could troll during Pokemon Scarlet.
100,000.
I wanted to see if it was possible to make it, to set it up so that it just takes the name of the Pokemon you've put in and then it like feeds it to some Pokemon API and pulls a sound file of that Pokemon audio. There's no way I'm downloading every Pokemon audio, but and I feel like it's doable. But then it's Pikachu's definitely the better audio, or it's a drying pan. Cricket Champion 2025. Metal Garden. Kojima right now already suing these guys. Like, all I want to do is kill some time until the ads end, but
you took your life.
this must have been because I wish listed that one game, but it's all just horror now. And bad horror. How does this game have overwhelmingly positive reviews? The trailer is like in 3 FPS. How does this have such good reviews? Restocking leveled up. Love that. Harvesting leveled up. Unlock unique shoppers like a goat. Why was that goat buying a sword? Multiple saves and new game plus. Employing magical creatures. I mean, they're cute. I mean, you know, maybe I spoke too soon. This actually looks pretty cool in here. Progressing world, seasons, and story? Made by a 13-year-old developer? Aw. That's sad. Huh. This game's got phenomenal reviews. Let's Game It Out's video. Wow. I feel like this is a game that Unchained would love. Once you got your shop set up, I've hired a bit of help. Who? Did I just summon Unchained with that? Yo, Unchained. Welcome. Oh, the demo transfers over to the full game. Huh. Yo, what's up, Zage? Now, this seems like a game Zage would like. Escape to the Italian brain rot? I mean, that's got Zage written all over it. Wow. There are no more. I think I hit the end of my Steam queue, chat. I don't think anyone's ever done this before. I beat the game. I beat Steam queues. Why does it say that? Moaoa. 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 Whomstons. Yo, what's up? Not up. Whomst inquired. Whomst out here inquiring. Zage says I bought Peak yesterday and played with friends for like 4 hours straight. Did you guys escape? See, you know, you could have just bought it the other day. You would have known. You know, it would have been good. Died in the last area. Ooh. Well, did you have the fireproof plushie? I can't believe we beat Steam Q though. Did you have Bing Bong? Because Bing Bong will let you you could put him down and then stand on him and you become fireproof for like 10 minutes. So make sure you're always keeping an inventory slot. And if you have the bugle, you can blow away the fire winds. None of this is true, by the way, but you should try it. Because it would be way better if you was you and not me. You think they'll give us a crowbar?
So, anyone know what's going on? They didn't debrief us properly before the mission. All right, listen up, people. We don't have much time, as we will be landing at the Black Mesa Research Facility very soon. I'll debrief you quickly to get you all up
They
to
didn't
speed.
debrief us. Oh, I got you. I'll debrief you guys.
As you all know, there has been an accident inside this facility. We don't know the details, but I can say now that it most likely involves unidentified alien life forms. We have also been ordered to eliminate the surviving staff to silence the operation. You're kidding, right? Killing bugs, sure, but civvies? You go on ahead. My conscience will be clear.
Killing bugs.
We will see about that, Marine. Once they draw weapons and start shooting. The facility employs security officers armed with 9mm handguns. Now, check your weapons. We're approaching the landing area.
Unchained said, sometimes you gotta be your own crowbar. Is this what they mean when they said, I am the bone of my crowbar? We did it. We beat it. You're kidding, right? Yo, what's up, Snoopy? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Did he just say that the staff is... Okay, there we go. I was like, you just said the staff is armed with 9mm handguns. And I'm supposed to be a Marine? Navy? I don't know. I'm supposed to be in the Army. And all they gave me is one handgun and an MP5. And I'm supposed to fight aliens?
All right, we are in position. Check this area. No target in sight, sir. Hank, open the gate from that cabin.
Yes, sir.
Outside, if you obtain the banana leaf fan from the Princess Iron fan, you can just extinguish all the fires in a single swing. See, this is what they don't tell you in peak school. If you empty Bing Bong's guts, you could throw them and they act as clouds.
Jackson, blow up that gate with your satchel charge. On the double. Yes, sir.
No! Don't do it, Jackson. There's innocents in there. Jackson. Jackson, no. Back away. Jackson? They're not gonna. They're not gonna.
They've dropped us behind the lines. We must reach the rest of the squad ASAP. Let's go.
Surely they'll pick me up, right? Yeah, guys? Guys? Yo, what's up, Anoli? Anoli's the only guy I know who's beat Peak and Night Rain in the same hour time span.
Let's go.
Time for the military bunny hop lessons. See, this is what I mean. They need a game that's just bunny hopping, and we found it earlier on Steam, but it was $10. Now I'm questioning if I do really want a game that's just bunny hopping that bad.
Shit, Hank. I don't know the codes.
Well, I'll show you the damn code.
I'll show you the day. Just blew it up. I think Black Mesa should add, instead of bunny hopping, I think we should get wave dashing. Not upset POV. You just met Freeman and he quick saved. Where is the lie? Oh, they're following me. Oh, hey, it's the Black Mesa research facility from the first game. Does this take place in the same world as Black Mesa? Was good. Hey.
Your squad is running late, Mike.
There a dead guy in there?
Situation, guys.
My name's not Mike. I'm Steven Mills.
No hostiles. Just some lab coats and a few officers. They surrendered without a fight. Roger that. Squad, move out.
No, trust me. I have been trying to shoot them since we got here. I have been spamming my left click basically since we got here. If I had one of those things that shows what keys you're pressing on the screen, I have not stopped spamming my shoot button. What do you mean? How could you say that about Bing Bong, Snoopy? It only says I'm pretty sure I ate onions earlier this week. Oh no. Is your body like fighting back right now? Slot says maybe your left mouse is just broken.
I feel like we need more guys here.
You know, you might be right. I'm gonna try to rebind it into something else. Wait, where did the guys just go? I really should just rebind my shoot button to my quick save button, because I feel like I need consequences, or I'm just gonna keep doing things like this. And a 3-hour game is gonna keep turning into a 16-hour game. Actually, yeah, that's a good point, Sloth. Not all Gordon may not be using time stop, but if I have to fight Gordon with quick save, what's that? There's that shooter game we played one time where you could like go back in time. Like if someone shot you, would like.
What a weird shit. Do you think it's dead?
I think it's just gonna be me and Freeman fighting each other and seeing who can quick save and quick load the best. Oh, that voice. Oh, what about him? Did a different head crab come out of a looper? No. It was a multiplayer game. I think you're thinking of Death Loop, which I haven't played.
Okay, go!
No! I can't believe these guys survived all the way. So this isn't the same Gordon that was me in my playthrough. I know it says I've been in pain for days,
Sir,
and what
I will secure this
what
area.
left my body earlier today was the consistency of pudding. Wow. Whatever you ate, Bree also ate. Because Bree took like 4 dumps today. And then earlier, we were sitting outside this like coffee shop, and we got her some water to drink. And then she drinks a little bit of it, and then she just like goes a little, like as far as her leash will let her, and then she just sits there. And I'm like, okay. This is weird. Normally she is like laying under me, or so she just sits there and then her mouth's closed and I'm like, what is happening? And I realize now that I've seen that look before in my college days. And she just stood and then all of a sudden she just barfed. And I was like, okay. And then she came and laid under me. He says, you know how I feel about Bing Bong. Tell me how you feel about Bing Bong.
This elevator is still
I don't think I fully understand the levels to it.
We don't know what to expect. All right, grunts, listen up. Mills, take Jackson and Forrest.
Oh, I'm
secure
Mills.
The lower section of the facility. Hank, you're with me. We will try to rendezvous once we clear the area. Let's go, Marines.
You guys are the cream of the crop. You are some of the finest agents we've ever had, and I am proud to have you on my team. Look at that. You are invincible. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to stop us.
This mess.
Where'd he go?
Leave him. He's not gonna make it anyways.
What the hell? Anoli says I'm actively playing the 70s theme game.
Look at this mess.
Death poop.
Leave him. He's not gonna make it anyways. My IFAC could save him. You know the orders, Forrest. Let's go. All right, Corporal. We're right behind you.
Can you stop shoving me? Oh, hey! Is this the first room? It is the first room. That's not working. Ah, okay. Okay. I see why I had so much trouble. Yeah, the room layout does look a little bit different. Is it? Is this where you come from? Oh, night vision. Then you go this way. Oh, maybe it is a different room. It will all die. If I have anything to say about it, they will. We're just gonna bunny hop our way through this entire game. And by bunny hop, I mean just jumping. Hey, can you? Hey, thanks. Yo, what's up, Gio-sama? Is this the HECU full release? HECU? What is HECU? I do know that this is, I believe it's the full release of Opposing Forces. But I don't know what it was originally called or anything. I will tell you this. Blue Shift is not fully released. So,
Jesus Christ, man. You are a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, we're the HECU. Then yes.
Good news. Help just arrived.
Oh, God. Don't make me do this.
Doesn't look like the front door is an option.
They're not.
Security office not far from here.
Oh, God.
Hurry on now, son.
Stay there. We will secure the area and try to reach you.
I'm gonna hang back a bit.
At your command, Mills.
Zippy says he's a crutch for the weak-minded. Listen, people wouldn't even have strong minds if Bing Bong didn't exist in society. Bing Bong is what creates strong minds. Because climbing a mountain isn't just about you, and Bing Bong knows that. He's there to show you you don't need all those inventory slots, and you need each other. That's more valuable than any item. Bing Bong crashed your plane, says Snoopy. Yeah, to teach us a lesson in friendship. Anola says I got 2 guys in my training group here in Chicago that are Egyptian. Ooh. What are they like? Ah, they can't. Look at your superior office when they talk to you, officer. 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 Maybe we don't open that. Am I still your favorite, Anoli, or is this cause for concern? Did you tell him that you're 1%? What's a chill guy from Philly that's really into basketball? Another super young, like 22, but he's hilarious. Wow. So both are, I mean,
Medic!
that guy's the same age as me.
I'll patch Jackson's wound.
How did that guy get injured? And they have the same interests as me. Basketball and being super young and funny are all of my favorite things. Noli said the young guy is from DC, I think. It's smart. Stay close to the embassy. He's saying he's trying to have sex with you vicariously through this guy, says Snoopy. What? Why vicariously? You talking about that Nickelodeon show? What voice was that? That's new. Power 45%. He said you gotta stop. You gotta understand, Anoli and I have actually already met in real life. Some of my favorite moments from that trip were when I went to go pee and him and Flo talked about how he thought I'd be taller in real life. What's happening? Why are these homies kissing right now? Bro, hey, no, there's some head crabs behind. Hey! I don't know if y'all know this, but hey, y'all good? You guys, yo, Luba Eclipse. Lewis says, I've had a single horse roll into power all night. It's been all wit and guts. Listen, you and your horses, or your horses and Anoli are both been dealing with guts all night. Wait, so you're having stomach problems and you're ordering Taco Bell to help clear out the rest of it, and you have to finish 6 beers. I'm guessing because you have to get on a flight and you bought like a 12-pack or something. God.
I'm okay.
Moving
out, Corporal.
Look at them. Look at them shying away from even looking me in the eyes right now after that make-out session. They can't even look at me right now. He literally just turned around. Yeah, that boy was just tanking back shots to be with his lover. Here we go. Fire speed run. That was fun. Noli said it's real rough in these parts. I can imagine which parts you're talking about. And you thought I'd be shorter. You know, but to be fair, you were wearing Timbs with the heels. Jane said, let them have their moment. Listen, if you're gonna make out in a public hallway, you can't be shocked when I watch. It's like high school all over again. You know, people making out their lockers. Like, what's a bigger power move than standing and watching? I'll tell you what, joining in. Now this is a DLC that gets it, man. Look at this. Money or guns already. I was supposed to be a security guard in the other one who has access to these facilities, including the ones that say security on the front of them. And we didn't really get any guns. That other guy giving you the side eye was insane. Says not up. No, I know what they are, and they know what they are. Now we're stuck knowing that knowledge together. The guy, Noli says, I'm dealing with an onion allergy attack, and Sunday starts a 60-hour work week. Oh God! So you're already starting next week. It's your first week, right? 60-hour first week work week sounds awful. Noli says, Mel, when's your birthday? May 24th. Allegedly. I have lots of time then. Huh? You trying to be out here for my 23rd birthday? We can fly your boy out, so you can celebrate 2 of the Egyptians you know turning 23 on the same day. Wait, so what? Why would you even be back in Chicago? Aren't you done with training at this point? Where am I supposed to go? So you're not done with training, but they're gonna make you work 60 hours and then finish training. What if like something happens that needs the back half of that training? Like, what if you haven't learned mouth-to-mouth resuscitation rules on the property, and someone needs, like, think about this. You saw those 2 guys mouth-to-mouth resuscitating just now. Now imagine if this alien invasion had happened at a worse time. Great question. Next question. Okay, well, at least you're media trained. Clearly that's what you guys have been doing for the past 4 weeks. Ella says 23rd, maybe if you double it. The thing is, if you doubled it and then added another 23, it would barely be above the amount of hours it only has to work next week. No way. Wait, so you actually aren't CPR? You have to get CPR certified, but they're just throwing you in there. What if every one of your employees next week like needs mouth-to-mouth? Like, what if someone accidentally spills the jar of poisoned beans and it starts leaking? And you, because you've been training your body off Taco Bell and 6 beers, are the only person who's immune to it. And you're the one that has to do it. Aren't the... Someone did spill a bottle of vinaigrette on the floor last week. And if they slipped on it... Chat, where am I supposed to go? Manoli says my training has been absolute garbage. That's not true, actually. Because if I had access to all that training stuff that you were posting, I would have had another 15 million view viral TikTok, because that was insane. Like, why was that guy buying illegal marinara from the back of a truck? Mr. Cheese! Elle says you're meant to go to the left. And then... Just restart. Let's restart to hear what these guys said. Ella says it wasn't illegal marinara, it was just crime-anara. Crime... What? I'm gonna let Anoli cover that one. What am I missing here? I feel like I've been in every room I can. Are these guys supposed to do something? Am I supposed to do something? I upload the thing they asked you to. Wait, where? The what? The who? It's been like 80% reading SOPs and 20% actually doing stuff. I think we might have messed something up when those two guys were kissing. that thing. This is what everyone sounds like wearing no leaves right now. Ella said we have to upload a thing, and I'm trusting that blindly. Hey guys, we're survivors.
Don't stop till you fall. Hey,
Okay.
hey, over here.
Let's hear what they say.
Jesus H. Christ, man. You are a sight for sore eyes. Hey, good news. Help just arrived. Oh,
Thank God.
Doesn't look like the front door is enough.
Why does that lady scientist have a front
It's
butt?
not far from here. Hurry on now, son.
Stay there. We will secure the area and try to reach you.
Why are her legs
I'm
on
gonna hang
backwards?
back a bit and help out these two.
At your command, Mills.
Okay. So, did that. And then they're like, well, help us out here, bro. Alright. We come in here. This door bust
Medic!
open.
I'm injured.
How?
Cover me, Mills. I'll patch Jackson's wound.
When does he get injured? Is this just an excuse? Does this always happen so that these two can kiss? What? Whoa, that was a little bit more than just kissing. That was a little bit more.
I'm okay.
Ella said go left and upload the thing. Surely that's what we gotta do. Okay, so now we are exactly where we were before. Right? Nothing to be interacted with here. And they're right here.
Oh, freaking finally.
What?
Man, am I glad to see you.
I tried that. You know what? Someone's gotta die. I don't like this friendly. What is he sniffing? Oh, wait, I forgot that's the point. Oh, it's not even a bad thing. I'm not killing these guys. You kill these guys. Bro, she is invincible. Wow, they just did all that and never actually spoke a word about it. These guys are kinda evil, man. I don't feel bad killing as many of them as I did it. As Freeman. Oh god, that's traumatizing sound.
The following message is transmitted at the request of local authorities. 9:47 a.m. Mountain Time.
Okay, Not thinks that this is during the canyon part of Half-Life. I definitely remember that message, but I think that message is there long before. It's just you don't get to hear it as Freeman until a certain point. when you're actually somewhere with some radio. Everything's so dark. This window breaking mechanic is kind of fun though. What is this? Oh, looked like a really back arch silhouette of some alien or something. You know, I was trying to figure out what's going on there. No, Toilet Man from Half-Life 1? Is he okay? My man had onions one time. Halved his whole life. What is that? I know it was a loading wall. I just wanted to see what was down there. Hey now, hey now. That's not bad. That's not bad.
We need to
Later.
find a way to power up this elevator.
Oh. This game is so dark, man. Freeman didn't need any of this. Freeman could see in the dark with his special eyes. This is why Gare Bear was... No! I just realized it was the loading wall. Out the hallway of infinite loading. I think I just changed skin color by us hitting that wall again. I wish the weight of our body was enough to climb through these walls or these windows. Let me just body check it. Whoa, what was that? New speedrun strat? Uh-oh. Please tell me that means we don't have to babysit these dudes for the rest of the game. Hey, did you see that? Did you see that? Accidental dodge on purpose? I felt that. I felt that head crab spiritual aura, or no! We don't get a crowbar, we get bar? Bar with valve? Where did that saw come from? Pipe bar. But I mean, who's gonna win in a 1v1? Gordon with a crowbar or Steve Mills with a pipe bar? Steve Mills on a pipe with a pipe bar. That does so much damage. All right, it's gonna be really funny when all this is said and done, and this guy comes back and is like, "Oh, I gotta pick up my package that got delivered, as well as start working on my project that I've been working on," and all of his tools are just in the vent. That's the real evil that this military has done to Black Mesa. Killing scientists physically is one thing, but wearing them down like this? When all your hobbies have abandoned you. Where do you even turn next? Where do you even go? I feel like I can use this barrel. Jump. Whoa! I can't believe I was just talking about using that barrel and then he used it against me. This is why you shouldn't be telling people your ideas before you finish them, you know? Frickin' bloodsuckers out here just stealing them willy-nilly. Which way was it? Oh, this way. I haven't been this way. Door? I can't use door? Wasn't there another head crab here? Where did he go? What do you mean doesn't work? Oh. It's not even an important elevator. About a nickel for every time there's an elevator that you could just do the same thing on with stairs. Probably have a lot of nickels because that, I mean, you have to have the stairs for emergencies. So really, I'm just setting myself up here for basically a nickel for the rest of my life. I mean, there's no way they're gonna stop putting staircases in buildings, right? You know, it kind of looks better this way. I could not tell how deep that was, though. Could have been death, Ella, death. I love when things make sense because, like, I feel like a lot of times this thing would be not next to the other thing, but it's like, how did a metal wheel just go missing that far away? I know there's aliens here, but I don't imagine they're just picking things up and putting them back down. Can I climb any of these? Is this just breath? Why, you know, why even put a ladder? Give me like a different form of... Got a light peeking through. I was like, I mean, I'm probably wrong. I don't know, but it seems like I was hearing sketchy double footsteps there. Surely there's no doppelgangers in the chat. Oh. Oh, wait, this game's got minor lacerations. Last game had major lacerations. I wonder if major is in this game too. What do those overrides even do? Do I actually just stay down there? There was no physical proof it did anything. But why? There we go. Wait. It's like, wait. I don't think I want to be in this water. Oh. The water went down. Nice. That's pretty good. What's up, y'all? I'm looking for major lacerations. Anyone seen him? Yeah, tentacle puzzle. Gonna explode. I don't even know what that did. Oh, it lets me flip an even bigger switch. What? Oh. How do I know if I'm doing it right, though? Alright, I can't turn that on, which tells me I've already done that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those turn on and never turn back off. And then I press the button, and then I didn't see anything change, but I can't press it again. Tells me peak. Absolute cinema. I can't believe they put a lift here. I guess map design wise it makes sense. Ah, look how lit up and pretty this. Oh, that's where I was. Well, I couldn't jump down there. Hey, can you let me in, bro? Oh. Oh, I'm getting these now.
It's me, Austin! Son of a bitch! What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
No. A huge raid. Yo, Snow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Huge. Truck Sim 2. What is trucks? Euro trucks. Oh. You know, Goof was talking about some space trucking game the other day, and it wasn't EVE Online. You guys taking this to space now? You going from Euro to US to space? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Snow. Very much appreciate you. Oh, hey guys. Yeah, we simming all over the damn place. I like the idea that it's like, I think we've covered everything we can here. Let's go to the moon. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for that raid. Much appreciate you. How's your stream so far? I mean, pretty good. This is... So, if you were as unaware as I was, because I'd never played Half-Life before in my life. Half-Life in my life. I'd never played Half-Life before. So, Black Mesa was a remake, a fan remake of Half-Life 1. So, I got to experience Half-Life for the first time in my life. It was pretty good. And then I beat one of the DLCs last week. Was not that great. And now this is another DLC where you're playing from the vantage point of basically another faction in the game. And you're trying to basically take out the guy that you play as in the original game, which is kind of cool. We just kind of started it, so I don't know if it's actually going to be great. For some reason, my lackeys are invincible. At least to friendly fire, so that part's not as fun because I can't just like shoot them for insubordination. But I think there's other ways to punish them. Kind of like this guy, right? I'm his favorite person in the whole world. So if I blow myself up... So actually, weirdly enough, it is technically single player, but, well, it has two. There's a multiplayer in the original. I don't know about the two DLCs, but there's multiplayer in the original, and when I loaded up to check some servers, there were some that were PvP and some that were actually co-op. So it seems like you can actually play through Black Mesa with a friend. But I don't really know how... Oh my... I don't really know how much fun or unfun it would be, but... I feel like the game itself is pretty straightforward. There's definitely... It's like a lot of rooms with like waves. Sometimes... I can see... So I was playing it on like brutal mode or whatever the highest difficulty is, and I can definitely see how having a friend... I mean, you know, any game is just more fun if you're just playing with some friends. I just don't know if it like completely trivializes the game, but... Trivialize? What are you guys shooting at? Oh. Yeah, why don't you guys waste your ammo shooting those barnacles and I'll stay here. No way he just hit the help. These guys don't know what's happened. These graphics are definitely giving me Half-Life vibes. I mean, maybe I've never seen Half-Life 2, but I'm gonna guess it looks a lot better than the original Half-Life 1. But every time I've seen screenshots of Half-Life 1, I'm like, wow. This version... Huh? Why is he just standing there hitting that walk right now? He just spawned in to get eaten, but then... Oh, he's gone. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess Half-Life 1 came out in like... I don't even know. 4 decades ago, 3 decades ago. But this is the first time we haven't had a crowbar. We just have a pipe bar. I feel like we've shifted away from the iconic Half-Life.
Okay, sir. We'll secure this area while you'll be checking that vent.
Honestly, guys, I forgot you were here.
We'll join the other squad in case you can't reach us.
Literally forgot you were here. I'm like babysitting these two guys. I don't know. I think the idea is cool, where you're playing from a different point of view. But I need to see some like crossovers. I want to know what's going on. I want to see myself shooting myself. And then if I load up the original game, I want to take the shots that I did to myself. If I kill him, I should lose in the other world. It does kind of seem, I don't know, what was it? There was one of the Game Awards shows we watched. The Summerfest, I think. Seemed like a very big promise of like, you're playing the game, and if people make decisions in their game, in the story, it should technically affect yours. So it's like, they made it seem like if someone was playing the game and they decided to like steal something and then run away, in your game, you're now having to chase that someone so that you can get it back.
Did you hear that?
It all like took place on like a water town or something. Seemed cool. I just don't know if it'll actually work. Yep, you're welcome. I saved you guys. See, I'm also the bad guy, so I'm supposed to kill these scientists. But I just don't have it in me. Is that fireworks? That's a lot of fireworks. I was like, either there's a lot of shooting that I don't know about in this game right now, or I don't know if I like how dark this game is either. Oh man, see, I just opened the door for my two lackeys and they just murdered that scientist. Guys, why don't we focus on the things that matter? Like guys with head crabs on their head. I just punched that thing. It actually seems kind of weird. Like, I feel like I could just play this whole game without shooting anything while they're here. Alright, good luck. You guys are doing great. No, I got you, Snow. Definitely. I'm sure you've been streaming for a while, but thank you so much for that raid.
Bills, you've made it.
Enjoy
Good.
some food.
We will establish an outpost in the area you just secured.
Thank you again.
Another squad is waiting in the next sector. Take Hank and help them in any way you can. Now move. Affirmative, sir.
I legitimately have no idea who's speaking right now. He's enjoying a scratch pad. It does. I think it would feel nice for me. Or just climb into your keyboard drawer. Ah, there's the guy who was talking, allegedly. Allegedly. Don't know where he went. Oh, I thought it was a ladder. Why did I jump back to the loading screen of infinite despair? Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Hey, a room that I don't... Oh, God. Oh, God. Friend, help! I like it better when they deal with this. Puppy. Into the snow room. Into the snow known. Snun known. No way. I just got absolutely rocked by that guy. Redo. Redo. Hey. Look at me. I'm an engineer. I put box back on.
Don't let him.
He's insane. The guy is literally insane. My man just shot down 2 hound dogs, turned around, now he's shooting a scientist. This DLC is evil. I'm not gonna have any civilian deaths on my hands, so you enjoy that criminal record, buddy. When all this is over and Freeman has saved the world, like, that's on you. Matter of fact, you can stay here. Wait, who is this guy? Wait, who is this guy? Wait, the G-Man. That was kind of cool. See, where was that in the other game? Friggin' Blue Shift. Even just seeing that was cool. Like, I already liked that. Engineer or Engineer Automata? I think he's right. I've never played Nier Automata. I should play that next. A nice, casual, easy game. It was a special cutscene if you beat the game without damaging a single NPC. Is it like Undertale where they track my saves too? So even if I reload, it knows that I did bad. That would have been insane. They're like, you're not clean. Your hands aren't clean. This is the exact overhanging bridge in Final Fantasy VII where you fight that robot scorpion. Dun, 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 dun. That's not even the right game that I'm humming that from. It says, yeah, it's called Hardcore Iron Man Save Mode. That's a mouthful to say we copied Undertale. I also like that it's Iron Men. Men, am I right? M word, am I right? Isn't this like 10 years older than Undertale? Nah. As far as I'm concerned, Undertale's one of the first games ever. So, are you gonna buy the Straftat DLC so that we can play 150 extra maps and new weapons? Why is he shooting me? What the hell?
Buddy.
What if we did best of 3 Straftat and loser has to buy the DLC and host the games moving forward?
Mills, you've reached us. Good. Mike said you were on the way here. Now listen up. This zone is getting hot really fast. The elevator in the next room is our way out, but the room is on fire. Try putting these fires out while we will be defending this area. Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay. So it's up to me again. Who says that's not fair, is it? You're basically offering me a free DLC. Exactly. But then I don't have to worry about waiting for you to host games because I can host them myself. That'll be a very long night for you, isn't it, Bree? Arranging furniture right now. Libby says, and I know if you start winning, you're going to start throwing just so you don't have to break your moral code of refusing every Snoopy gift. Well, it's not a gift, it's a bet. Bets are way more fun than gifts. There's blood on the line. It makes it exciting. And there's zero chance you would beat me. But it's not a Steam gift. It's a loser paying out his bet.
Your commanding officer has new orders.
I can't hear you
Your
over this
objective
rain.
is to reach the surface and aid other squads there. I've heard that more alien freaks invade the facility every hour. Dismissed.
All right, well, I lost my 2 fret. What did you get here? Hope Bree is fine. She is just not going to be very happy today. Probably all weekend, honestly, and then probably next week. Because people love to set off fireworks even a week after. Kind of chilling right now, though. Oh, never mind. God. It's so loud. Oh, yeah, Snoopy. Yeah. Very, very sorry to hear that. I feel like that's one of those things that I just like hear, or not hear, I just think about all the time. And then I'm like, all right, maybe I won't think about this right now. And then I'm like, oh God. I feel like ever since the beginning. What the hell? What is GBD? Yeah, that's even worse, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's like, I feel like that's just one of those things that you're just never gonna not think or not feel, you know? Hopefully, really only hope that it at least isn't as intense every time, but Oh God. What causes that? Oh God, that's awful. Probably she could stay there. My keyboards, right? What is it? Is it the brown box? Oh. I like the tub. Tub? Yeah. That she might like the tub. Oh, God. That's gotta surely, it's probably not even the finale. It's like 9 p.m. That's gonna be going all night. Wait, no! I was leaving that Are you guys kidding me right now? That scientist. You threw a grenade to kill that scientist. Like, what? He rolled up, turned around, MP5 grenaded. Holy hell. Snoopy said he was almost 13, which is extremely old for a purebred royal poodle. Lived a long, happy life. Beth said it's still not fully understood what caused it. Stress, eating habits, couple things. Yeah, I guess, I mean, yeah, every year, right? It's just more potential for... That sucks, man. I always think about, like, what... There's really nothing anyone could ever really say, right? Just, like, offer condolence. I'm like, what would I even want to hear? And I'm like, probably nothing. I probably won't ever want to talk about it. This is the night vision, or my eyes getting foggy. So he says they're pretty huge dogs, and usually the bigger they are, the more problems. Yeah, I mean, bigger dogs always just like, because they always say, like, the whole, like, every year is 7 dog years or whatever. Like, that's like barely an average. Like, that's more true and higher for bigger dogs. Like, I feel like every year is like, could potentially be like 13, 14, depending on the size of the dog. Like, and I know, yeah, big dogs always have more problems. I mean, it's like, listen, short kings rise up, because the taller you are as a human being, too, the more problems you have. And that's why I refuse to get taller than 5'5". Also, like, it's so much harder to look jacked when you're taller. Which is why I gotta stay at the gym. I mean, which is why I can skip the gym, because I'm a 5'5" king. Wait, what do you mean? Have you ever seen me and Flo standing next to each other? I usually wear heels when we take pictures together. Oh my god. That is so loud and just ongoing. Every time the first thought that crosses my mind is how you would make bank crushing watermelons with those thighs. It's so funny because, like, you know, body dysmorphia really never changes. So I always feel like smaller than I think I probably actually am. People be like, bro, like your shoulders or your legs or whatever. And I'm like, I was like, not really, like. Hi, puppy. Was she vibing in there?
Power 15%.
Rather not be ever on stream. If she gets used and then doesn't get any treats for it. Come here. Come here. Brie. Tough doing. Maybe she was like, maybe they got her at the shelter from a war or something. How is she just like chilling through this? We said, like, I mean, it's very common for gym bros, probably even worse for gym gals. I only ever trained for sports, so I never really cared for my appearance. That's fair. I do also try to do, like, I like functional, because in my head I'm like, what's the point of looking or doing all this if you can't, like. There's a show on Netflix that we've watched like 2 seasons of called Physical 100, and it's so good. Answer the phone. The show is so good. It's like a Korean show, but they get like 100 people from all like different body types, but they're all like peak at what they do, right? So like, wow, impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah, something like that. Like it'll be like, oh yeah, I am an Olympic gold medal judo champion, and then some people are like, I'm a ballerina. It's called Physical 100. And then sometimes it's like straight up like sumo wrestlers and then like bodybuilders or you know, like guys who do mountain rescue. So like their whole job is to basically like get people back off of mountains. And then they just like put them in different competitions. Sometimes it's like just direct, everyone's by themselves. Sometimes it's teams. Sometimes it like, but it's just like, it's so wild because, and like I don't want to spoil it because I do definitely think it's fun. It is so cool to see some of that stuff and just like, but it's just so funny because like you get there and at the very beginning everyone's just like walking into a room and they've made like molds of their body. So like people are walking in and they're like, holy like bro, what, like that dude, like whoa. that dude's massive, or like that's a sick body, or like that's the peak body, or whatever. And it's so funny because like season 1, you've got these like massive bodybuilders, and then you got like guys who are like sumo wrestlers, and then some guys that are just like CrossFit, or you know, like literally like ballerinas and stuff, like all sorts of everything across the sun. And then they're like, these people are like looking at each other, and like some of them are like, dude, there's no way, like how am I ever gonna compete with this guy in anything? And then like the first challenge, season 1, it's just like, all right, I think it ends up being no one gets eliminated. They just like get a bonus or something for that first challenge. But the first challenge literally is they just put everyone in a room, and there's just pull-up bars that come down, and then everyone has to hold on to it, and it's just whoever can hold on to it the longest. And literally every single person that they were worried about like drops in second. Like these dudes that are like 200, 300 pounds plus just immediately are like, like can't hold their weight for any amount of time. But then like the challenge, they do try to even out the challenges, because like sometimes it's just straight like it'll be like there's like a ball in an arena, and then whoever can grab the ball and have it at the end of like 2 minutes or something. So like if you're quick and light, you can grab it and just keep juking them. But then if you, depending on who you went up, that's what it is. It's like whoever won that pull-up challenge like got to pick who they. And like some people were like assholes, and they're just like, oh well, I'll just pick the smallest guy. And like some people are just really cool, and they're like, I'm here to like prove my physique. Like I'm picking this guy. Or and some of it's cool because like it really is like what I remember. One of the guys is like a massive Korean like MMA fighter. And some of the guys are like young bloods, and they're like, I will never have a chance to fight this guy. He's like 45, retired, but he's like one of the greatest MMA fighters of our time. So then they pick him because it's like, this is sick. Like this is my chance to just like do this, because like, what are you gonna do? Just like show up to this 40-year-old dude's house and be like, let's fight? He's probably like, hell no. But like these challenges give them this opportunity, and like some people are just literally at like they're like, oh, we have to wrestle, like let me pick the ballerina. Come on, man. But some of them do get upsets, and it's just like, oh my god, I picked this person, they're so fast, they just grabbed this ball and like held onto it with their like the grip thigh strength of like 1,000 elephants. Unchained said, I'm so good at grabbing balls. That's what I'm saying. Like, people from all over. Show up while they're out gardening and challenge them like Goku. Unchained said, if they're a real man, they'll fight. Well, yeah. I think you're absolutely right. And, you know, unfortunately, they ran into gardening Goku in Texas, which is a standard ground state, and now we need 7 Dragon Balls so they can reissue a challenge because he's dead. But honestly, I like a lot of the challenges because it's just like really fun to see. There was one set of challenges that I thought was just like awesome because it was like Greek challenges basically. It's like some people had to do like Atlas carrying the globe. So they're just holding like, you know, 100-pound boulder on their shoulder, and it's just who can hold it the longest. And then some people had like Sisyphus, so they're pushing a boulder up and down a hill, and it's basically like, can you make it back and forth in a time? That's this kind of stuff that I'm like, let me just try it. Like American Ninja Warrior, like, let me just try it. I don't want to embarrass myself on TV and lose round 1, but like, can I just go somewhere and just try it? Ruby, you crashing out? She didn't like the. She escaped the. Didn't like the tub. Yeah, better than this. God. Unchained said, told them not to go panhandling. No. Pan can handle her own. She is technically in his bloodline after all. Some guy was telling me today that they were thinking about. He was talking about how like we just randomly found, we were like in some town like 2 hours away earlier today, and there was this random anime shop there, and I was ever since Flo came home with a pack of the One Piece card game, I was like, oh man, I wonder if I could just like buy some packs and like make a deck and just like, and one of my, actually a few people seem interested in it who I play Mahjong with. So I bought like another pack after Mahjong that day. And I was like, I wonder what it would take to just like make a deck. And then I looked it up, and it's like you have to have a leader character, I guess, kind of like Magic the Gathering commanders. So you have to get that specific card type, then you have to have 10 of a specific card type, and then you have to have 50 cards that all match the exact color of your like leader type. And I was like, damn. So that's not water. I walked in because I was like, you know what if I just buy a starter deck, because that makes way more sense, and financially and gotcha-ly. And I haven't played a card game in probably like 20 plus years, and I don't want to play Magic, even though they have that Final Fantasy collab. But the guy was saying, like the Lord of the Rings Magic collab years ago, where they only released one ring card, and it ended up being like stupid expensive, and then Post Malone bought it for some reason. He was talking about how they might do that again with a Dragon Ball collab and just have the 7 Dragon Balls, but it's like winning Willy Wonka's freaking chocolate ticket. Like, how many packs of Magic cards am I gonna have to eat before I get a Dragon Ball? If I get a Dragon Ball, then I'm stuck with Magic cards. Ooh, why don't they do it with Sonic and the Chaos Emeralds? This is what Anoli's bathroom looks like right now after he had his onions, Taco Bell, and 6 beers. What is this random? Is this what Black Mirror is about? Black Window? Did you put it in there? It's fine. put it in there with a cassette player. Kind of already white noisy. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? I wish I could talk to these guys and be like, hey guys, where are we going? This seems like a full loop to... It's a lot of work to just catch a midnight train going anywhere. Oh, that's my problem. I've got night vision on. It's daytime. Dude, this elevator fell, right? Before I got a chance to do anything. So I imagine where I need to go is related to this room. There's this hole here, but I can't. Wow, that was awful to get into. Well, the song reset, so that's good. Hey, they updated its subtitles at least. It just says pipe thwapping, pipe swooshing, instead of crowbar this, crowbar that. Oh. Oopsie. What was that? What? That delay break? I just realized that guy was military. I probably was meant to help him. Shoot the gun underwater? I don't think it lets you. Yeah. Oh, I can shoot that. It doesn't let you shoot most of them underwater in the base game. X-rays. It is crazy because I feel like the... Is this what they meant by paint the town red? I do think this room would look better at red. So I feel like on this, the day that is July 4th, nothing really does feel more American than aliens invading and them immediately finding multiple slurs to call them. Like, how is everyone already on the same page with calling them X-rays and bugs? Sage says, why are you painting with his body? Well, I mean, did you see paint anywhere? What else was I supposed to do? The room needed a makeover. Where is the free man? Whoa, whoa! So everyone knows that we're bad guys now, huh? Oh, wait, this is that room where I escorted the scientist and the security guard. Wait, did I just show up after Freeman helped these people here and just... See, this is what it was missing in DLC 1. At no point did I ever feel connected. Other than the very beginning of the game where he rides by on the tram and laughs at you. Because you're the cop that couldn't get in on time. At no point did I feel connected to the original game. But this, where we just rolled up on the part where we saved all these scientists and security guards. And now we're the bad guy and we just mowed them down. Like, that's what I've been looking for in these DLCs. Mellow. You don't mean that, do you, Ella? Oh, I need chat's help with something. So why are you asking me? You think chat's gonna listen to me? Hey, this room. See, I know all these rooms. Lamau has survived while Raffle has died. That is true. I have not seen anyone rolling on the floor laughing in years.
Oh God, no! Violence solves nothing.
What do you mean violence solves nothing? I'm not even being violent.
Oh God, no! No!
Shut up. Why is he so stanced up? Ella says, I need chat to tell me if my hair looks good before I do the other half. Okay. How can I help you with that? Yeah, Ella abuses their horses. Think about that before you answer anything. Ella makes them race when they don't want to race. When they should be enjoying their beach time, summer vacation. In-game, chat. In-game, not real horses. I should mention that. You know, LOL has survived as well. But now a new LOL is born with 15 O's. A new challenger has... You know, I don't know what kind of pressure Nintendo was feeling, but it really does feel like no one is speaking about the Switch 2 anymore. I really feel like they needed a better release schedule. I didn't even know you could race during the beach parts. Luba, if you ever want to find out how often you can race and when, you just watch Ella do a playthrough. Discord on my phone won't let me send this selfie. This is making me think that it's hitty. You think Discord's saving you from yourself? Surely that's not it. It's the fastest selling 5 million units this age. Right, but... I'm not even hearing anything about it.
Hey, where did you come from? Where's the rest of your school?
I'm Gordon Freeman, baby. Okay.
Hey, where did you?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they needed a better launch schedule because all they've really got right now is like Mario Kart World.
You're lucky to have found us. There's not many friendlies in this zone, so you may want to stick with us for the time being. Now, listen. Some security guards and scientists have barricaded themselves in the nearby warehouse. They aren't giving up. Persistent bastards. We need one more to smoke them out. Are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, what? Is that a revolver with a scope? The old scope, eh? Stick with who? You stick with me. Sorry about that, guys. Split personality and all. Geminis, am I right?
That's affirmative.
Oh my god. Why do I even need to do anything? I hope so, Casey. I really do hope. For my sake. For me. I hope they release the Switch 3 with Uma Musume preloaded on there. Case said if I was a Switch fan, I know I would have traded up either way. The only thing I've been talking about is Mario Kart. I mean, it's kind of nice because, like, I mean, one of the things that I think is nice is, like, if you haven't played some of these games, like, if you haven't played Pokemon Scarlet, who is shooting me? Or any of the Zelda games, like, they just have this better update. Like, when I play Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like I'll get a Switch too. That guy is invincible. It's actually less, like, this guy is actually invincible. It's insane that I am in a military shootout right now, and it's less hectic in this game than it is outside. Like, what is going on? After trying it on PC, I was like, wow, this is the intended experience. Switch 2 is probably much closer to that case, yeah. But then, what you experience there, plus a Steam Deck, is probably the experience. With potentially a better battery life. It's so funny because I feel like before I got this CRT setup going, I would be more tempted by the straight up like GameCube portion of the Switch 2. Now I'm like, oh, I guess if I really wanted to play something like Pokemon Coliseum, I get it. Because I think it legitimately would be cheaper to buy a Switch 2 and have an online subscription than to buy a real copy of Pokemon Coliseum, which is insane. This is... Bro, who... Every time I look back, it's two different guys. Who are you? That I think is dumb, but Pokemon games and Nintendo games are a breed of their own. 80%. Push me. Come on, man. Listen, I have no problem with you guys.
80%.
80%. Push me. And then just touch me. There you go.
Take cover. I'm throwing a grenade.
Hey guys, I'm being shot at. What?
Power 80%.
That's the thing I don't get about fireworks. I feel like after the first one, you know if it works or not. So why do you keep checking?
Contact. Frag out.
What's there to even check? Is that my boy? He's dead. Oh, they can die. Probably because they're not my two starter homies. Kasem said, have you ever lit fireworks before? I've only ever done it once. An unrelated shot a potato gun. I have done fireworks before. But I feel like I've never wanted to just like do it in a residential neighborhood. Like, first of all, why are you doing that close to everything you own? Because you know, when I was younger, my brothers loved Roman candles. Those ones that you just hold and you shoot fireworks at well, you're not supposed to shoot them at each other, but they did. I mean, they're like Harry Potter duels, you know? But also, like, the amount of people where they don't leave the tube and they just blow up in your hand and, like, people legitimately lose multiple fingers. It's just like, I don't think I've ever felt enough satisfaction from a firework to enjoy it more than everything that goes wrong with it. Like, I'm trying to keep my fingers. I really don't want to randomly... Like, when I was in college, the apartment building next to ours, people lit fireworks on their balcony into that apartment on accident or on purpose. Who even knows? And the whole place caught fire. It's like, was it fun? Enough? Kasem said, personally, I like my fingers. Char likes them too. So does my job. Listen, if I lost that many fingers, I would just replace my whole hand with a rose toy anyway. I'm not letting that part stop. Yeah, I'm never losing Type Racer again. My accuracy is gonna be awful, but the amount of words per minute, letters per second. Kasem said just a lot riding on those things. That is also true. It's like, you know, there's a lot of people in jobs like that who legitimately will get their hands insured because what do you do? I guess now you can just use voice to text and vibe code. Can you imagine? How I got my 6-figure job at Google with my mouth. Yo, Nin, be yourself. Yeah, wait, are you guys got fireworks where you at too? Do Molly and Ava crash out? Bree is crashed. Bree, what? I don't even know if they've invented a step past crashing out. But whenever they get that, that's what she's doing. Tough just does not care. I don't know what Tuff's previous life was like, but he does not care. That's what you call it, gunshots when you're in a nice neighborhood. Oh my god, was that a gun? Let me check online. Molly doesn't crash out anymore, but she still gets really clingy. Have they invented a word past clingy? Because when they do, it's Bree right now. I can't believe Nimby chose to wake up today. I would have stayed asleep for the rest of my life after trying to run Ella through that horse racing last night. People have been fireworking here since 4 p.m. says Ella. Broad ass daylight. It's nearing 9 still. Yeah, I mean they've been doing it since it was bright here. I think it's like a pre-game sometimes. Like people are just they can't see them, they don't care, and it's just like let's light them. Or it's probably like they've had people over and then they're like people are like, all right, we gotta go, and it's like you're gonna miss the fireworks. Like hold on, let's light a few real quick. I feel like it's probably closer to the conversation that happens. We'll do a few. I feel like the cheap ones for kids like probably don't do that though. Like you just give them some sparklers, right? Also, who do you think you are? Like, why don't you just go to one of those big open fields that every city probably has where they do a fireworks show and it's contained within a time frame. They have the permission and the money to make it bigger and better than anything you're doing. Don't tell me I have to kill these scientists to progress. Kasem said there's so many places out here to light them that are just empty roads with dirt fields. Yeah, like, and you can really just ball out, do some crazy ass stuff. Why are you lighting it in your backyard facing like 2 streets worth of houses? You said I woke up from the fireworks? Damn. So you got it worse than Molly right now. Is that a gunshot? Well, there goes the neighborhood. The amount of times I get stuck in this DLC. said whatever fireworks they're using just sounds like someone thumping on the roof. Have you checked your roof? What if no one told you that they were coming to work on your roof today? Ella's picture uploaded? Ella's Velcro hair? You said it's pitch black outside, Mello. I would hope a trained roofologist would have a flashlight if they came to work on your roof. Nimby. Alright, there's an ad right now anyway, so Ella wanted me to get chat's opinion on their hair. Oh, fucking. All right. Chat from 1 to what's the top skill? From 1 to 17, you gotta rate Ella and Unchained's hair. Ella, why do you look so mad at us? Okay, hair ornaments. It's giving Love Island. The beads? That head crab attack would have been a great emote. Nimby gave it a 50, which ends up being a number overflow. So it actually goes negative. No, that looks good. Ella says my head hurts. My head. Ma. I don't know if this was the right way to go, and I don't think it was, because why would I ever have to stack 2 boxes like that? But we're here, man. We're here. He says I need somebody to clip that for me. What, the head crab attack?
Power 20%.
Or chat, when are we opening this blind box? I feel like it wouldn't be right to open a one-piece blind box if Not Up and Nano weren't in the chat during that time as well.
Attention. Military personnel. Gordon. Freeman is your primary objective. Engage on sight.
Why can't I make it a chicken sandwich? Ella says now? No, not now. I can show you some of the new cards I got now.
This area. Good luck, Corporal.
Asim said, can somebody unban Nano? I went to go post Ziz codes and I realized the only person who used them couldn't see them. I would love to unban Nano. I feel like though, I mean, I feel like he's like 90 days out. Unchained said we should probably wait and make sure all the Sanji appreciators are here. You're right. So I can rub it in their damn face when their dog shit deity doesn't come from this box.
So, what about the guy Josh was talking about? Freeman, was it? Yeah, that's the guy. He wiped our whole unit in Sector D. No one survived the encounter. No way! He's a scientist, right? He must have had some help from his colleagues. From what I've heard, it was all him.
Damn!
He won't survive for long, that's for sure.
I'm Gordon Freeman undercover. What's that mushroom cloud? Oh, it's the moon being painted.
Mills, right? I heard you aided our guys in Sector Charlie.
Oh, I can put these in sleeves
Good
now.
work, Marine. But it's not over
I'll mess
yet.
with that later. I'll mess with that later.
Our squad is taking heavy fire in this next area, and they need all the help they can get.
Is he smoking or is the Sentry
Now
smoking?
move.
Oh, they're both smoking.
Help them in any way you can.
Alright, where are you? I wonder if we'll kill Gordon Freeman at the end of this. Anybody said Molly's actually so funny. It's like she's trying to pretend she doesn't care. Every now and then she'll just grumble like the grumpy old lady she is. She definitely cares. Oh, I can't set these guys on fire. Do it. Do it then. Unchained said, I don't know what a Sanji is, I just run the potion shop. Okay, but have you tried Trevor's Haven? Was it Trevor's Haven? Because as I said before, it seems like a game you would like. It actually seemed like a game nobody would like until I read the reviews, and then it seemed like a game a lot of people would like. Wait, this would be a way funnier way to do this. Oh. That was friendly fire. That was also friendly fire.
I think I got him. Shit.
Unchained said Andy said she would try the demo. Ooh, okay. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know what Andy thinks. It is crazy because, like, I feel like that is one of those games that people have made like 150 versions of. And I expected a lot of the reviews to be like, hey, I've played this game 150 times. This one's really not anything different. But it seemed all very positive. Overwhelmingly positive, actually, if you want to use Steam's terms. Whoever the Steam guy is. Nibby said she definitely cares because she normally doesn't snug up on my stomach. Always laying by my legs. Yeah. What? Bree's like less about snugging up and more. What's that animal that if you like put it under a cup, it'll just dig? I feel like Bree tries to enter my stomach. It's so weird because Bree like just randomly chooses spots to dig that just never make sense. Like I've seen her dig maybe like 3 different places in my life. 2 of them I feel like are right outside either the front door or the back door, and then one is just the coffee shop in our town. And we took her there one time and she just dug. I've never seen it before in my life. I'm pretty sure there's a body down there. And she was all about it. Actually, I think she, at the beach, I think she's tried to dig before. Yeah. I think also when she sees you digging in the sand. She'll try to dig with you, but then she doesn't respect that your hand's there, so she's like actively clawing your hand while you're both digging. So if you don't mind your sandcastle also having blood. Yeah. You're just painting the walls. I've never seen any other person have a painted sandcastle. Kissim said Bree's trying to make the spot softer, but just keeps running into a hard 6-pack. Is this... Is this the same hard 6-pack that Anoli has to finish before he gets on his flight later? He says Molly only digs in her beds. Oh yeah, she'll do that too. Where she like tries to make things. I don't know what she's actually trying to do. She does it too when she's scared of the storm. She'll just like move stuff around.
We managed to locate Freeman's tracking device. He's close, so be ready. The trams will take in a Sector E bio
Wait a sec.
complex. Let's move.
Are you guys twins? You guys remember that movie we watched with the prostitute? And that one gangster who was just really nice the whole time, but he was just like kind of doing his job. All right, one of you tells the truth and one of you lies. Oh, he lies? Look at the liar real quick for me. Oh, okay. So if you're, wait, hold on. If he's look, all right, this guy's important to story. She's torn holes in several things from her bed digging, says Nimby. She's never even tried to dig outside. I'm telling you, it's so random when it... I just tried to open Google to search up what a French silk pie is. And I typed in K-Zib. French silk pie features an Oreo cookie crust, rich and creamy chocolate filling. I think I know exactly what this is. Yeah, it's just like mousse, isn't it? I would eat like 10 of those right now. Case of pie on July 4th is just, is that not American pie? Anybody said that looks like the pies you can get from Burger King? That might be what I'm thinking of. I've definitely seen those before somewhere. I need to make some space. I'm gonna pull out my card stuff later. I'm gonna see if I have any magic decks that are in sleeves, so I can steal the sleeves. In preparation for this journey into One Piece cards. Kasem said gonna save half for later. How? How are you so powerful? What's it like having that much power? Unchained said, steal sleeves? You're gonna need a totally different build to fight him. That's why I'm taking my Mr. Meltdown build. I know Mr. Shakedown build isn't going to work against that. Because it just converts the steel into vibranium. Kasem said because future me will be grateful. I don't even think about future me. Kasem said I even think past me for his self-control. That's crazy. How is that possible? All I do is scold past me. But damn, it was past me so happy. That doesn't seem right. Maybe said that reminded me I still have cheesecake pancakes from IHOP. How? I thought you and I were the same, Ninby, and now I find out that you're responsible with self-control. I feel betrayed, honestly. I feel so betrayed. I'm willing to say that maybe Ella was right about what they were trying to do last night in horse racing. Kasem said it's also because I try not to eat too many sweets, so it's easier for me to portion it. If it's a savory meal, then I don't have as much control. I'm gonna start asking myself, what would Kasem do? And then I'll be like, I'm not Kasem, so it doesn't matter what Kasem would do, because if I ask Kasem what I should do, he might tell me to just do what makes me happy, and then I would just eat it all anyway. That's what he would want. Past, present, and future Kasem. We said that lever was an anomaly. It really was. What is this? I have to report that. What's the name of that game? Is it literally just like anomaly report 1 through 6 or something? This is why I don't know where to go. I will say this DLC already feels better in terms of actually relating to the rest of the game. But I swear, sometimes I interact with these doors and nothing changes. Come here. I just looked over and the flow is just strapped. What book's down there? That'll be like an exercise. You can carry around books and Tuft. Actually, Unchained is right. We could put snacks in that. You could just empty a bag of chips into that. Kasem said sweets are the fastest way for me to put on weight. Yeah, no, that's true. I generally try not to eat sweets. And I think that actually ends up being my thought process is if I just eat them all now, I won't keep eating them later because they'll stop existing. And then I don't have to worry about thinking about them all the time. Kasem said, even after I eat crazy in Thanksgiving, I don't gain really. With sweets, hello, waistline, and thigh rubbing. Wait, hold on. There's a way to make it so your thighs don't rub? Ow. For you? No. Wow. You know what? The only thing that can make me feel better right now is a cat backpack full of chips. Front pack, sorry. Cowboy swagger. Yeah. Just always walk like you should have a horse between your legs. Libby says, I left for 20 minutes and we're still talking about your thighs. No. It's just circled back. Somehow. It always circles back. I can't believe I'm the elephant in the room. It's crazy right now, Chad. How am I getting harassed like this? Man walks around with three trunks in his pants. All right, well, I'm not going to argue that. I'm caught. That's crazy. Wait, is this a non-issue? Okay. Why? Why would you even give me access to a random ass side room that has nothing in it next to this area that, wait, what? You know, I think when you're as spoiled as I have been these past years of having chat just choose games that are among some of the most elite, right? Like you guys aren't voting on some garbage. It really makes you really notice it when you play something that's just like, here's 2 fan-made DLCs and it just doesn't follow any conventional game design, and you're like, wow, this stuff is really good when you don't notice it, and really bad when you do notice it. What is happening? And you know, sometimes maybe it is goofy, right? Maybe it is goofy that your character is speaking to himself in a world where it doesn't make sense. But why can't my guy just be like, ugh, seems like the power's dead. I should do something about this. What is happening? What even is there to do here? I just have to set off this nuke? Let me say you're right. This game sucks. You should play Crypt Master instead. He's right. We should play Taskmaster. Wildly popular trivia game. Am I soft locked? Am I missing something in this very narrow hallway? Like 3 targets that I shoot and it opens the door, but I have to use arrows and a bomb shoot. Somebody says you just played Blue Force, didn't you? No, Blue Shift. Blue Waffle? Asim said I'd probably have so much ammo in the Half-Life games if I just chose to walk past the very easily passable barnacle. Alright, but like sometimes you really do just walk into them. I feel that this may be a glitch. I feel that I'm missing something very crucial here. But what? But what? Like, this thing right here doesn't even exist, by the way. Unchained said when they give you a huge open world like this to explore, you can't expect every little corner to be stuffed with content, man. Yeah. I also didn't expect every corner to be visible without night vision. Eliminate Freeman. Kasem said it sounds like something
Where you going?
Duke
Slow
Nukem
down.
might do.
Come on, there's.
Sorry, I thought
Where you going?
I thought I was
Slow
Freeman.
down.
Blow me up. I shot your friend. Blow me up. Coward.
Where are you going? Slow down. Come on, there's no time. There's some giant creature burning our men. They need support now. All right, I'm moving. Jeez.
We need Clippy to help us, is Unchained. Clippy is actually one of the first. Oh! Wait, does that mean Freeman's like up there? Oopsie. Maybe I need to get out there before he burns everyone to death. This music sounds like the beginning of that Real Human Being song. Yeah, but Freeman kills this guy in the original game, so I feel like we shouldn't mess with the timeline. I actually will prefer not to mess with the timeline and just leave. I don't know any of these other Marines like that. We are not friends. I do not care for you. You can call me the free man because I am leaving. I feel like if I come up here, Freeman will be up here. And we'll just like lock eyes for a sec. I feel like the way the G-Man was... The way the G-Man was in original Half-Life where he just shows up, I feel like that's what this should have been. I feel like Gordon Freeman should just show up randomly. You just see him at the corner of your eye. Maybe I should make a Half-Life 1 DLC so that I can stop thinking that I know what it takes to make a game fun. Nothing more humbling than hearing, why don't you do it? Well, I don't have the time, you know, I'm a little busy. I mean, I would if I could. You know, I just don't want to do it. This launcher sucks. Listen, well, maybe if they had a full life, it'd be better. You know, you can still have a half-life while living, or you can still have a full life while living a half-life. It's all about how you spend that time. These rockets do not fly anywhere near where they're meant to. Sage says fall damage claims another. Did someone die to fall damage? If you're talking about what you thought you just saw, no. Fall damage implies that I fell and took damage, which puts the onus on me. Which makes it seem like I don't know what I'm doing. What you just saw there was gravity griefing. As you can see, gravity's against me. And it griefed me. At some point between getting up and now, I scraped my finger and I do not remember. Maybe it was Molly trying to dig into your body. They said sometimes I find healed cuts on me. I'm like, what? Is that the whole thing where it's like you really start feeling pain when you realize it's there? It's your mind. You just cut yourself and you're like, oh, I never felt it because I did not perceive it. I wish I could do this guy. You really gotta lead that, don't you? But he's always walking in like goofy places. Ella says, that's why I verbally say ow when I bump myself on things, because sometimes, despite being a whiny baby, I don't always track how bad I'm letting mine hurt. So do you add more W's the more it hurts? Like an ow. Ow. And then if it really hurts, you give it an OWL. Because nothing hurts more than having to experience the Overwatch League in any capacity. Or I guess if you're a Harry Potter fan, nothing hurts more than having to take your OWL exams. Or I guess if you're a Terminator fan, nothing hurts more than hearing him say, "I'll be back." Ella says, just won Opera's last race in her main career by 4 lengths. Time to lose all the races. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. I think that's what we really need more of in life. Despair without representation. It's like hitting a stream marker button. I tag the moment. I just say ow because I don't know what it's like to not speak. It's like I'm a yapper. Luba says I'm putting Uma Musume on my tablet so I can see horse races bigger. Definitely not making a second account, Luba. What are you even gonna do with a second account? Spend your carrots on gold so you can have all potential 3? Nibby says, if you're a Harry Potter fan, nothing hurts more. Nibby, I feel like you're definitely the kind of person who would know exactly what Harry Potter house they're in. I mean, I know what Harry Potter house I'm in, but I'm not that guy, you know? It's very different. Like, I'm not an astrology guy, but I do know my star sign. And my rising moon. And the current orbit of the moon. And Orion's belt size. I just want a world where I pull Bourbon before I log into my actual account on it. Oh, the banner girl? Why don't you just pull for her? And just get her, you know? Have you already skipped through all the story quests for free carrots? Have you tried doing 300 career races? What? That's not at you, Ella. Look, if the shoe fits, but that's not at you. Unless you've already done all the story for free carrots. I only have 10k carrots and I need them for that speed card. Yeah, but who are you gonna give that speed to if you don't have bourbon. Nimby says, I don't remember, but I think Hufflepuff is the one I liked because it's filled with nerds. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. I think I'm Slytherin. What's the... Why Hufflepuff? Is it the Badgers? I would say they're filled with nerds, Nimby. I think they were the coolest house in there. And you would be so lucky to be a part of that. No, wasn't the other one the one full of nerds? Ravenclaw? And you like birds. You're definitely a Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff's color is yellow. That's not even your thing. I'm house gatekeeping right now, Nimby. You're not allowed in. You are a Ravenclaw. All they do is read books and talk about birds. Who said, what do you mean who'll I give it to? Bakushi! Yeah, but I can't imagine you have anything left to do with Bakushin. She already caps out and does her best career run the first time you run her, because she's the best sprinter of all time. You said whichever one is filled with nerds. I think they're all filled with nerds. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to have a pretty decent wizard GPA to even get into Hogwarts. But then you could be Slytherin. You like snakes. That's where I came from. Where those guys were like, hey, could you help us out? And then I helped them out. And now what? Want me to do everything around here? But also, you're you know, I think you give off some pretty big Gryffindor vibes. Because they're nerdy, but also they're empaths. Is this guy just pretending to be in the army right now? Lewis said, I also ran out of clocks. How do you and Ella not have clocks? So when a horse fails, it's really over. You said you're sounding a lot like a Harry Potter fan. No. No, it's not like that. I only read the books. Oh no, I guess I watched the movies. I did buy a wand from Harry Potter World. You know, oh hey! The rocket. See, this is a good DLC. You can buy 3 clocks a day, right? If you're not poor. I'm sitting at well over 80. What are you guys even retrying? Like, I feel like you gotta have some confidence to retry. Are you just always getting like 1 space below? Or you just retry every time? Genuinely. Because if I lose and it's not like 2nd place on the last race or remotely close, like I'm gonna retry 7th or better. That's still a pretty big. Okay. All right. Oh.
Moving!
Fine. Oh!
Where is he?
This part of the game. Wait. Wait. I can throw the grenade that blows up right next to his head. No way right now. Look at this. Look at this is what I mean by I wanted that other DLC to have more moments like this, because where do I see clips? This is literally where we're standing, right here. When that guy threw a grenade down. See, that I get, Luba. That I would absolutely use clocks for. But I feel like if they're losing a race that they need to be like 3rd for in 7th place or something. But also, like, it depends, right? Because I watch every race, and I know I didn't even know that you could skip the races until Ella showed us last night that you can just press view results. Yeah, what Nimby said. Like, if they get 5th or something or 7th, and I just watch them visibly get locked in the entire time, and it's not one of the first few races, like, yeah, I'll consider it. Why wouldn't I? I watch things go terribly. Silence Suzuka though, does Silence have any other run type other than front? Sometimes just switching the run type is enough, but the reason I click on predictions is because they have triangles. No, not predictions. You were clicking view results or whatever. I didn't even know you could do that. I usually use the view results of the predictions button shows circles. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even know that was an option. Circles are not. I'm the reason this ladder broke in the main game. See, this is good. I like this. This is so much better than blue shit. I watch race. I just think the races are the best part. Damn. R.I.P. Silent Suzuka. So you're saying 80 of your clocks have happened because of that? At that point, there's really, then yeah, you're right. Because you're probably just running way more careers than I am. Because I have like 80. Nimby says, have y'all found your first Tough Whisker? Yeah, they're in a little jar. Ella says, Mello, who should I run? You have what? Every character in the game at potential 3? I think you should run the... I think you should prove that you actually learned from Nimby last night. And I think you should run the girl who sees the future. Mati Wati. This area is crazy. It just keeps... I can... It's like playing Viewfinder. I can just take the items and move them. Should have been keeping Avis as Nimby. That's a good idea. I'm surprised you of all people. An empath like you, Nimby, not keeping whiskers? Who said I wasted so many in the first week before my first Euro win because I was desperate and didn't know what I was doing? Oh, that's fair. That's exactly when I don't use stuff, though. When I know that I have no idea what I'm doing. I'd rather just try to repeat the exact same run and then figure out why it didn't work. Mati Kane Fuku Kitaru. A mouthful. Yeah, run her. And then when you win with her using everything Nimby taught you, tell me what you did. I want her to achieve her dreams, but I haven't tried her since the first time. She was great the first time, though. Oh, this is, I love how the announcer says her name. I love how the announcers say every name. It's so funny. Especially because it's just like blatantly added in as like a, not even, they didn't even have them just repeat the line. They just dropped it in, which makes perfect sense, but. Why am I being held in by invisible? Huh?
Persistent bastards. How many did you get? I keep losing count. Hey, is that one of ours? Shit, he's still alive. There's an outpost nearby. We need to get him there. Right, let's go.
So I had a slight advantage because I've seen Altus play and I played a bit myself where I got annoyed translating everything. Saying you're built different.
I can barely carry him anymore. We're nearly there. Well, there isn't too many good men. I have a bad feeling about this mission. Yep, you and me both, pal.
Oh, is this the canyon? Lewis says, lately I've been running Gorals I've barely used, doing terribly and still beating their best score. I guess that is the whole having better starter and all that. Oh, God. Lewis says, no such thing as built different. We all fit in the square hole. Not me. I'm a rectangle. Why is he squinting at me like that?
This one's still breathing. Get him to the outpost, quickly.
Dang. We just keep getting dragged from spot to spot. I like that. I feel like they were trying to do the first person cutscenes like the other, like, main game. It says if you have good cards, it really does make everything easier. Yeah. And you start learning things like, oh, I probably should have these cards. Or, you know, like, man, I'm probably going to get a ton of speed anyway because it seems like everything boosts speed. So why don't I get some good stamina sparks or whatever? Oh, boy's jorking. Oh. I just appeared to die. All my friends are dead. Push me to the Freeman. When I find that Freeman, I'm gonna kill him. Am I doing the right role playing? I feel like I obviously know that this isn't Freeman's fault. But Steve Mills doesn't know that. I didn't know until recently how much people cared about Fine Motion and Super Creek. And I don't think I've actually tried Super Creek, but using Fine Motion has been crazy. When you get her on Wit, you just get so much energy back. It's nuts. I feel like the amount of time I actually rest, because I feel like before I started borrowing her, I feel like I would actually rest a really decent amount. And now it just feels like I'm constantly just training. I can't believe I just got soft locked. Why? Why? Why would you make this so enticing to jump on? Pipe. Let's lay it. Shane said, that's not how you play Towers of Hanoi, but it is how you play Tricky Towers. And that's what I'm most interested in right now. And if you like Tricky Towers, you too can get a copy of it on chrono.gg if you travel back in time 5 years from this date.
We took out all the HECU in this area. What's your status? Understood.
I'm glad someone in chat mentioned HECU earlier. I would not have known that I'm the HECU and that I needed to kill that guy. Wait, what did he say though? I didn't hear him yapping.
HECU in this area. What's your status? Understood. I'll wait for reinforcements then. Out. HECU in this area. What's your status?
Wait, he didn't even drop a grenade that time. He has an M. He just dropped that gun, or he has that gun. Where's my gun? I wonder if I look up Tricky Towers in the Discord if it'll show me. Chrono's Deal of the Day. Oh, I almost felt it. Tricky Towers was the Chrono game in 2019. So I was almost right about 5 years ago. And on June 1st, I was off barely by a month. Dang. I'm sorry to whoever time traveled on just my first guess and you just missed it by a month. And a year. But I hope you enjoy whatever else was the game. Hope you enjoy Fantasy Blacksmith Simulator. Why did we load into ASMR breathing? Maybe it says I got a bruise on my calf and somehow I keep bumping it into things. Don't you have to be working your way backwards to bruise your calf? Unless your calves look like mine. Unchained said, I feel like we played Fantasy Blacksmith 7 times and repeated the same 20 minutes each time. Not the same 20 minutes. It just felt like that because it never got out of early access. It was all the same. Said my bike attacked me. You been going on bike rides? In 150-degree weather? My bike attacked me. I can't live without my bike. Oh, we got ads. Pause, champ. Not yet, says Nimby. I took it out this morning. Still an issue with the seat. Okay, let me put these in sleeves real quick. I put some of my One Piece cards in sleeves. And a weird sound from the front tire. But as long as it doesn't cause any problems with you. Look at that. Look how good. I bought yellow sleeves. Because if I figured if I was putting the One Piece cards in them, it could look like Luffy. That looks kind of good, though. Shout out to Ninby. Pokemon cards. Make room for this box. Oh, here's July. I just realized Nimby gave me super protection for white covered Machoke. Super sleeve. Or did I already have this? What is this? That was the only sleeve we had. It's an insane sleeve. You're not beating the allegations right now. Yeah, but Nimby sent that through an envoy to show up to my house. I don't even know if Wolf knows that he gave me these like literally 12 years ago. My Steam gifts show up in your Steam house? That's not true. I always open them on a laptop at a McDonald's. Speaking of McDonald's. Let me pull this box out and then... I have this box behind so many things because... I never thought I would open this box again. But if I trade all this out, I won't even have to use magic cards. I can use this for my One Piece cards. Do I have sleeves? Why do I have Pokemon cards in here? Aegis Slash. Professor Sada's Vitality. Oh my god. For some reason, moving to get that box. Piece of... shook it out of me. I'll BRB. He says, good, we can all have war flashback. Was there even anything happening? This is that helicopter in that room. Minor fracture detected. Who's letting miners onto a battlefield? Why's my man backsliding like that? Back shots from a head crab? I can't believe Nimby can never use the bathroom ever again. Nimby's plan has all come to fruition. The way she supplied all of her neighbors with fireworks so that Molly would snuggle her. But she didn't realize she would have to pee. I can't help but feel like I was supposed to have picked up a gun at some point. Especially during that part where guns got picked up and then all it gave us was one grenade. Then sabotage your own bike. Wait a sec. Yeah. Wait a sec. Oh, is this the canyon part? Canyon. Oh, this is the minefield. Just whoops, whoopsie. Just heard that crow blow up. All right, surely I can just bunny hop my way through the. Oh. 7tv.app/emotes/614. Oh, I know this one by heart. Is it just a loading bar? Wait, I think we have this one, don't we? Huh, I guess not. I feel like we have something similar. We have sword fight, that's for sure. Oops. So, really, the reason why there were so many minefields is because me as this guy... No way, I just got scammed by this invisible wall. Why even put an invisible wall? No way. What is this invisible wall? What? No way. I thought I could just walk around that, but for some reason there's an invisible nook. That's what it feels like every time I realize I was losing money for no reason in Animal Crossing. I realized there was an invisible nook. So even though I'm in the military, they still find a way to... One dig? No, you level 1 dig. They still find a way to make sure we know that Freeman also was fighting multiple factions and that we still have to fight the military or whatever this force is as this character. So we don't just get to squeak by without having to fight arms people. You're telling me no one's built different, but my man just survived 1 dig to the mouth? Like, come on. Maybe said Molly went to yell at a big fire. What's that one Simpsons meme? Old man yells at clouds. Some CS 1.6 action right now? Nah, that'd be a lot of this. Wish you could walk in this game. Oh, you can, I think. I just don't have it bound. Jump shot digs. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Sometimes I miss playing Counter-Strike 2, and then I remember that Fragpunk feels just as satisfying and is a third, if not a fourth, of the file size. Really, the file size is the nice part. Where'd my deagle go? But yeah, but can you go into crippling debt buying loot boxes for skins? Yeah, but you'll get made fun of more than Counter-Strike because I don't think that game's got the same kind of lifespan. I mean, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. No way, dude. No way these guys are surviving that. It is an investment, yes. You're absolutely right. Just like it was an investment for me to buy all those skins years ago in Fortnite. Surely, Copium, I can... Hey, I remember this rock. Surely, Copium, I can sell my account right now. Except that the skin that I had that cost the most money, they re-released, even though it was from the beginning of the game. So I actually, you know, I missed out. I missed out. Sometimes you gotta cash out on investments at the right time. That's part of it, you know, and that was the part I missed out on. I was too busy having fun with the game still. Like, so stupid. Everyone knows, all the top people in the world will tell you that money is more important than fun, and that was my problem. I kept having fun. But now you can do karaoke. Yeah, but I can do that in Yakuza 0 for like $1.99. You know how often that game's on sale? One of the greatest games of our generation. Actually, they're not pixels, they're voxels. Polygonsal? It was different then. It was a tax write-off. Luba said it kept crashing when I tried to go to the poll screen, so I just loaded my actual account on it instead. No! That is a sign. That is a sign that you should make a third account. Buy another iPad. Where do I go? Them 3D pixels. Shit, you already know. Why not just drop 10 bans on Horse Girls right now? Fraud the IRS? Well, I just don't know if the IRS is still gonna exist next year. So I don't want to play too fast and loose with it. 10 bans on Horse Girls is crazy. The only type of currency I even buy is if I know I'm going to be playing a game every day. If they have one of those things where it's like $5 and it lasts the whole month and you just log in and you get stuff. But even then, I really only do that now for Mahjong, like once every 3 or 4 months or something, if that. Like I feel like I've done it maybe 3 times, 4 times since I started playing that game years ago. But just don't know about games nowadays. Like I feel like live service or gachas in general, I don't trust myself anymore. Not like, oh, I'm gonna spend so much money, but like I don't trust that I'm gonna be playing it for any decent amount of time. But like Mahjong, I know I like playing that game, and it's like chess, you know? Like I'm not logging in to get daily whatevers. I just log in because I want to play Mahjong. He says I did that for Uma Masume. You know, I do like how non-predatory Uma is, because I have actually never seen the screen to get you to try to buy that, and the game has never presented that screen to me. Like, I'm so shocked because every gacha game, like I couldn't tell you the last gacha game I played that wasn't just like, hey, you logged in, here's a exclamation point to remind you that the shop's right here. Or hey man, good job hitting level 5. How about a first time level 5 package? Anything, yeah, like it's actually crazy. Like that's genuinely one of the things I do like about that game. It also caps your spending ability based on the birth year month. Wait, is that real? I feel like you should be required to put in more financial information for that kind of stuff, and like they should actually check your real life credit limit. Like I feel like if the bank doesn't trust you enough, I don't think these games should trust you, you know? Like, legitimately, I feel like it should be a credit approval process. If you want to, after you like hit your first 1,000 or something, they're gonna be like, hold on. If you want to keep spending, and I know they never will, because why would they? They make money. But I feel like that should actually be the future. Are you talking about how it's like your account is like tied overall, and it's like if you're spending money on things in general, especially gacha? Yeah, yeah. Makes it a pain to play those games though. Always trying to get my... Yeah, it would absolutely have to be a law, but... Hey, give us $1. Hey, kid. Hey, kid, let me get $1. I keep forgetting I don't have to play this entire game with a green tint. God, I wish more people were accountable for some of the dumb shit they say online. I realize actually one of, you know, as I've grown in time, because I do feel like they're probably cooking some kind of laws for gachas with how popular they've been lately. All it takes is the right person to have their kid log in with their parents' credit card attached for some changes to be made. They have to be implemented in so many countries though, which is the hardest part. If I could have a superpower nowadays, I want, like, I just want this, I don't even know what it's like, no matter what I log into, I have my normal account, and then I have this untraceable other account, right? And the untraceable account, like, always has the same name. You know, it's like, I don't want a death note. I think that's too insane. It's just that account can always look at a comment or a video, whatever it is, can look at someone and know all the right information to post back. Like, I want to see someone who's posting these insane, awful comments and then just be able to comment back and be like, hey, that's cool. First name, last name. You know, like, that sounds like a great thing. Do you want to talk about this after that place that you go every Wednesday at 2? Just, you know, just enough to just, like, make people be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be an awful person online, because there is no anonymity. I never watched Mr. Robot. Are you just saying that because he's played by an Arab dude and he's a programmer? Come on, man. See, I would dox Snoopy right now for this stereotyping. Ava's starting to freak out too now because they've been shooting larger fireworks. And Molly's yelling at each one. Is Ava, like, backing up Molly, though? Or is Ava just, like, freaking out? I have no idea where to go, man. I will say, both these DLCs suffer from just, like, no pathfinding. Look, just because it would take decades doesn't mean we shouldn't be trying. It was doing the hunkered down cat running. Hunkered down cat running. What? I'm gonna need a video source of that. There we go. Found out where to go. So maybe I do have to go backwards because there's not even any anywhere to go out here. Is there? What was that? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to even be here. I think I need to go backwards. I can't believe it actually let me climb that building into no clip territory. So the skybox is the earth box, huh? Watch this video.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
You want to know what I'm thinking about? First time you came to me.
I didn't exactly come to Krista. I was forced here, but I do like her. Hacking her was simple. Her password, Dylan2791. Favorite artist in the year in which she was born backwards. Though she's a psychologist, she's really bad at reading people, but I'm good at reading people. My secret, I look for the worst in them. I know she went through a divorce 4 years ago. I know she was devastated by it and has been dating losers on eHarmony ever since. Her most recent foray, Michael Hansen. I searched for him online, but nothing came up. No LinkedIn, no Facebook, nothing. Something about him bugs me, scratching that part of my mind again. But I'll hack him soon enough. I always do.
I know you're not yelling like before, which is good. But I can tell you're still holding on to it. And we need to work on your anger issues, Elliot. You're angry at everyone. At society.
Fuck society.
I know you have a lot to be angry about, but keeping it to yourself and staying quiet like you're doing, it's not going to help you. There's pain underneath, and that's where our work needs to go. And what is it about society that disappoints you so much?
Oh, I don't know. Is it that we collectively thought Steve Jobs was a great man, even when we knew he made billions off the backs of children? Or maybe it's that it feels like all our heroes are counterfeit. The world itself's just one big hoax.
Wrong clip? Oh, ain't no way right now. How many episodes of the show are there? What do you mean episode 407 and 408 prove that? What? No way. I'm pretty sure every Mr. Robot episode is an hour long, right? Which means you take that number, you triple it for 20-minute episodes. You're telling me people are out here watching 400 some episodes of Mr. Robot and then still have the audacity to be like, how you watching 1,100 episodes of One Piece? Bro, you just did the same thing. We are the same.
Well, it said you wanted to see me?
Oh, season 4, episode 7. I see.
Look,
I don't take it back.
I appreciate your commitment to this job. I really do. But I don't see how you've plowed through these last few weeks, so I want to offer you some time off. Just some time.
I don't need time off. I'm good.
It's so awkward.
One more thing. Look, I'm so sorry she was taken away, Elliot, but don't let her death close you off entirely. Find someone you can be your honest self with. Okay?
I remember when I was a kid, I got into web design by ripping off sites I liked. All you had to do was view source on your browser, and there it was, the code.
It's not wrong.
You could copy paste it, modify it a little, put your name on it, and like that, it was your site. View source. What if we had that for people? Would people really want to see?
Hey, that's why Snoopy dropped this link. This is what he meant by it reminded me of him.
Find someone to be your honest self with. Bullshit. Really good advice. Thanks.
Thanks.
I quote.
He is kind of creepy though, isn't Shayla. Wait, is that the clip?
Is she microchipped?
Sure. 2 o'clock, Maryland appointment.
Elliot, I wasn't expecting you.
But the dog's name was Ava.
I'm here for my appointment.
He's so cool.
Well, you can slip in before my first patient.
Slip in, eh? Oh, just black and fluffy.
You told me I should tell you the truth.
Yes.
Everything I say will still be protected and confidential. I've been lying to you. I don't take my pills, but you don't either. Your refill frequency for Ativan doesn't match your prescription divided by the dosage.
What is DID?
This morning, you bought a tall hazelnut latte, paid for it on your Evil Corp card. And by text, you justified the indulgence to your sister because Evil Corp gives you double rewards, but those points only accumulate on travel expenses. You're not good with money. On paper, your Thursday 2 o'clock, Marilyn O'Brien, is your doppelganger. I think you're encouraging her to leave her husband because you're tired of being dumped.
Damn.
You like porn, especially anal. Whether you like it yourself, I don't know. That's not relevant to me.
Whoa.
You've told your best friend Jennifer that you wish your mom would die.
Whoa, not the...
Sometimes watch you on your webcam.
Not the two back to back.
You cry sometimes. Just like me.
Bro, he's so creepy.
Because you're lonely.
I mean, I'm sure in context, but...
I don't just hack you, Krista. I hack everyone. My friends, co-workers.
I can't believe Snoopy just said this is what I remind him of on a daily basis, every day. Because I pulled up one anal clip on stream. Okay, either I'm not finding the place where the game loads in. Oh, I remember. No, I know what that was requested. Because I said if I had a superpower, it'd just be to dox terrible people on the internet with the exact information that it would take to make them actually regret saying these awful things. Alright, either I'm not finding the place that loads a new area, or... I need to work backwards. I watched the very first season when it came out, says Nimby, and never went back to it, because that's what always happens. Yeah, I get that. The first scene is him going to a cafe and talking to the owner about the 500 tarot price. God! See, I want that, but like, I don't want to do it in person. Let me just leak it, and on an account that can never just be tracked back. Like, you know, it's like an accountability death note, but no one dies. Well, not directly, not directly. I am missing something. Yeah, yeah. I get that. I get that. I'm too lazy for all that though. I just want the docs note. But this is gonna be a loading screen because this room didn't exist earlier. See? So he says, what kind of weird shit you think you'd find on NIMBY? Unfortunately, probably nothing. I think NIMBY wears her heart and her secrets on her sleeve. How are we not on the same team? Who are you guys? So, well, listen. Once I get my superpower, I will go for NIMBY first. But then I'm coming for you second. Nah, I wouldn't use it on chat. Well, I wouldn't use it on you guys. Well, I don't know. I'd be curious, but... And I would definitely, I feel like I would absolutely try to be a bit like, I like to think that that kind of power would help me overlook, you know, become a better person through it, right? Like, I don't want to, I'm not trying to be like, hey, you came into chat and said you suck at Fortnite. Let me drop a dox real quick. I mean, maybe I'll be observatory sometime. And I feel like this is observatory anyway. Like, if you're going to come in here and your Twitch username somehow is your last name spelled backwards in the year you're born, like, come on. I'm going to call you out on some dumb shit. But, like, random Twitch account coming in here and dropping a slur, like, let's find out, buddy. Let's find out. Whee! That's a root effort relationship. Hey, that's cool and all, but where were you Tuesday night, buddy? Me, when I asked NIMBY where they were Tuesday night, and NIMBY has a 17-hour stream alibi. Hey, would you blow me? My favorite. I wouldn't even dox a guy like that. He's got a great name. Booger eating until 24 is crazy, though. The streamer I heard that's got the power of Dachshund. Dachshund? Dachshund? No. It's Dachshund. I can dox you as long as your Twitch username is Shand. Superbus via Inscientia. Yeah, okay. Is this the secret lab? Wait, are we actually about to play a role in this? Is this gonna explain why the assassin stopped showing up? You know I stay thwapping some pipe. That's why they made that song, Thwap. Got a crowbar and a thwap. That's some thwap ass. Slide. Whoa! That thwat ass piping. What the hell? Did you see that guy blow up? What was that? I'm sorry. What? In what world? In what world are these sentries not shooting this freaking thing? How am I the trigger? Not only did I save with 1980, I saved with my back against the wall. God. I'm gonna show you some CS 1.6 again. Give me that. Sucks to be you guys. Oh, sucks to be me. Bomb has been defused. No. Guys, I did not mean to shoot at you. That was I misclicked. I love the way these guys just randomly slide back. What the? Wait, you. Better not walk away. Oh, shit. You don't want to know what's on that bent over poster. That's actually like one of the first things I took a screenshot of this game. I was like, this is freaky. Because you can do this too. Oh, my first attempt was way better. What's the answer to that riddle? The barrel, the explosive toxic barrel. I think it's a play on words to the old, what is it, riddle? The what's red and black, but red all over.
Mills, it's good to see you.
And it's a newspaper.
I take it Hank, Jackson, and Forrest got separated as well. Listen, we've managed to locate Freeman's tracking device. We must find him and take him out. Understood?
I'm really sorry about that, guys.
This is messed up, man.
Yeah, we cool? All right, roll out. Hey, it's this room.
Getting relieved.
Literally, they don't even talk to us anymore. What? This is why I never know where to go, because I heard one of you guys likes feet.
Stay alert.
Copy that.
Wait, no way. I just broke collision with this foot. I knocked the hitbox out of it. Oh no, I knocked the hitbox out of them.
My dogs are barking.
Foot thwap. Did it? It did not say that, did it? Chat. There's an ad in 8 minutes. I'm gonna open this Labubu.
Stay alert, guys. Yup. X-ray contact!
That's along the internet. They're immune to feet, says Unchained. That's not how that works. It's the opposite. The more time you spend on there, the more likely you are. Sorry, I thought you were worth more than that. I mean, to snipe that Vortigaunt. See, what's white and black and red all over? Should be red all over. Poor Ava hitting the cubby on her tree that's too small for her. No. She's stuffed in there. Luby said I was watching Peanut yesterday. He was mocking the UK. Damn. Just gonna let a Peanut do that?
I've been hit!
So stupid. Maybe says, I want to know where they got a cluster firework because they couldn't have been legal. Well, yeah, but everyone just goes to South Carolina to get all the illegal shit. Because it's all legal in South Carolina. Oh, sorry, Marines, especially that guy. Come on, how could you make such a scathing but honest review of America like that, Snoopy? Oh shit! I didn't know you guys were still alive. My dogs are barking. Listen.
15%.
I also thought there was a firework curfew. I mean, some states have a noise ordinance where you can't make too much noise past a certain time. But like, who's gonna even know where it's coming from and act on it?
This is messed up, man.
Cop does live on the street. He's probably the one set it off. That burned through my... It probably didn't help having night vision on top of that. So has Freeman already killed? What the hell? Bro, did they just lock me in here? Are they out to get me right now? Can y'all move?
Get back! Get back!
Thank you. Where do these three guys even come from? Why were they not in this room dying with the rest of us? Embarrassing, man. One of us dies, we should all die. Ella says, Mello, I do not predict success with Matekane Fukutare. Well, you don't have to predict success with her. She does. If this was CS, I would have dropped my sniper and did a kickflip with it with my knife. Well, says she ain't predicting a lot of success for herself. Then her trainer has failed her, Ella. Anyone else want to get in the way? What I thought. What? Hey, it's this part. Wait, we actually get to fight Freeman? Bro, that nerd is so powerful. What is that noise?
Is that all you got? Holy!
Was that the sound of the bugs?
Look what you did. I can't believe what you did.
Wow. All right, there's an ad starting. Which means when this ad ends, we're gonna open this laboobs. I need Babs here for energy. I need you for your energy.
I'm right here.
So you're gonna have 3 minutes, Ellie. You got time. Okay, but this is still. It's honestly, this is Florence's fault. Because she bought me that one pack of One Piece cards, right? And if it didn't come with Shanks, this amazing Shanks, there would have been no reason to even keep going. Let me show you some of the other ones I got, though. We got Kobe. Wait, let me turn that light off. Kobe? Kobe's a real one. You probably don't know Prince Groose unless you've been watching the anime. Look how long that hat is. That's the kind of hat that you get that thing printed on that's like, fish fear me, but the existence of the universe is... We got some straw hats. Usopp. Tony Robin. We got 2 Tony Robin choppers. Usopp Rocky. We got Fishman Island Nami. We got Vinsmoke Raiju. Honestly, I hated this guy, but he grew on me. Capone Beji. I really like this one. Neptune is sick. This one's like, I don't know. They're called Dawn cards, but it's just like, I don't know why Sanji's covered in the same stuff Machamp is. This is one of the little sea creatures. Zeus. And then some of these I just liked. Vinsmoke Judge. Neptune's wife. And then I got another Usopp. I got Sanjay. I have another Nami, OG Nami. And then Bello Betty. You said, why is he getting shot? Because I had my way. This is Sanji specifically from One Piece Odyssey, so that thing's happening where his, like, memories are being taken out of him or whatever. He's, like, getting those orbs or whatever. Those are all the ones that I really liked, so I put them in sleeves. But I technically have these other ones. These are sleeveless. So there are some like other Nami ones or Robin ones. Tashigi. Those have sleeves. Are you talking about her body? Yeah. All right, chat. Pray for me here. Pray for me. I want Zoro.
In here.
Luffy would be all right too. I don't want this Chopper. Or Robin or Nami. I want Luffy, Brook, Frankie, Law, or Zoro. Okay. Or what if we get the secret?
Oh, the secret, yeah.
Or the secret. Yeah, manifest. Manifest.
Manifest.
Zippy says that the UK doesn't have an Independence Day. How do you feel about that? Independence from what? From us. Oh, there's a rip. There's a ripsy. My ass. Oh wait, yeah, I guess technically you did too. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're counting where. It doesn't matter if you're counting home country or.
That's what your dad.
Wait, but then do I rip all the way?
You're just like, yeah, yank it.
Come on, come on.
Is it gonna be one? I don't.
Smells fresh. Come on, please, please. Usopp, no! Actually, I like this Usopp.
And also, I don't think you have an Usopp.
No.
With anything.
I don't mind this Usopp actually at all. Yeah. He's great because he has the hat. Yeah, the nose is good. He's actually one of the better ones because I feel like the mouth fits him better. And he's got the hair. This one's actually really good. I don't mind Usopp. And I didn't say I didn't want... Oh! That's fun. Got sleeves for days now. Going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this Usopp actually. Honestly, I...
Style works well.
Yeah. Out of... Oh, it's got a do not eat packet. That's why it smells like that. These are berries? Bitcoin?
I better go. I'm just gonna see my...
Bitcoin? Abs. That's pretty good. I like this one.
Yeah.
The boomerang's really good. I'm not even coping either. But Zoro.
Zoro friend.
Yeah, that is true. We got Zoro last time. That's good. That's good. Thanks, Babs. Thanks. Zoro's not ugly. But I do have that massive Zoro figure back there, so I can't be too upset. I came, I saw, I'll praise the Lord. Ain't no way you just dropped Skepta after saying that what would the UK have independence from? Gear 5 would have been nuts. The guy at the store said that the Gear 5 one by itself sells for like $250. To be fair, it is a secret one. I can't imagine people are getting them all that often. I haven't actually seen what the Gear 5 one looks like. Honestly, I've seen some really awful Usopp figures. If I'm gonna have an Usopp figure, it might as well be that one. And I feel like if you're gonna have a Nami or a Robin, like it should be a Gooner figure. And I do not like that chopper at all. I will say though, Frankie and Brooke would have been cool because I feel like Frankie and Brooke in general don't get a lot of stuff. I think Luffy just looked cool, but honestly, I have enough Luffy. The collection is called the Monsters X One Piece. If you just probably type in Labubu One Piece, it'll show up, I think. That Gear 5 is actually pretty nice. Oh, the Zoro Labubu has the earring? That's crazy. I think I got one of the better ones, honestly. Like, the only two that I think I would have wanted more is Zoro or Luffy. Or actually, probably just Zoro. I have a bunch of Luffy stuff. I mean, yeah, Luffy's cool. Yo, what's up, Ruby Carrot? Well, yeah, I think a lot of the price is just that they are sold out everywhere for the most part. That's supposed to just sell them at a normal price, like a regular rate. I saw that one today and I was like, you know what? I'll join. Cause I think Labubus are ugly as hell. But I was like, the One Piece one, I'll try it. I like a gacha, I like a gamble. I'd rather do that than, you know, like buy poles and something. Mostly because I can open it on stream. And then what? And then what? We save the clip. We put it in a spreadsheet, and it's a tax write-off. What's up, Ruby? Did you just get off work? Oh, actually, it does say it on the side. Yeah, everything is 1 in 12. The secret is 1 in 144. That's crazy. God. Think about how many extras you could potentially have. Demilitarized. Oh, I'm 2 chapters away. Nobody bought food on my job today because of the force, so we had to waste a lot of food, says Ruby. Damn. Wait till you find out how much food everyone else wastes. Gonna be Crash Out Central. He says I'm off the rest of the weekend though, so I'm gonna go to the gymnasium tomorrow.
I'll help however I can.
Hang out at the pool on Sunday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good idea. It's perfect pool weather. It's to the point where the pool could potentially be enough that you are considered human soup. What is that? We're not allowed to eat the food that's expired. Instant termination. It expires within the day? Should be back by community daytime if I community daytime if I go early enough in the day. Daytime. Community day time. that mean we're gonna finally play Guilty as Sock? And Helldivers 2? If I make like a chicken sandwich, we can only have it out for 2 hours. And then we have to pull it and waste it. Damn. I eat expired food all the time, though. This is why society is lactose intolerant right here. If you were just letting more people eat 3-hour-old chicken and breaded in milk. Yeah, it's actually a thing in a lot of places. It's so stupid. Even like when you go to bakeries and stuff. Huh? Oh, I think I heard a loving tone of voice, so I just assumed. I just assumed. Cool chat. She was talking to her boyfriend. It's like if you go to bakeries or like a Dunkin' Donuts or something, and you just watch. They're like, "Hey, we can't give you any of this, but we're gonna put it all in a trash bag and throw it out." We used to watch. We used to go to the movie theater back in the day, and we'd be watching like super late night movies. And we'd go out, and they would just have bags of all the popcorn, and they would just put it in the trash can. So on the way out, we just grab it, and then we'd be up all night like playing games and just eating trash popcorn. You guys have Too Good to Go, says Snoopy? No. What is that? Ruby says we can bag up and freeze some of the burgers and stuff to donate, and we donate other foods, but employees can't eat it. Damn. Nimby has that app. I've never heard of that app. What is it? What is it? Oh. That sounds wholesome and something that for some reason would be like weirdly illegal in America.
Go back! Close whip! Frag out!
Strafe, 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 strafe. Wait, why are some of these dudes usually bigger? Usually bigger. Sorry, I was reading chat as I was reading. Why are some of these dudes sometimes bigger? Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Makes a lot of sense. It's also kind of fucked up because, like, I feel like, well, I guess you could always buy it and then donate it back somewhere else, but like, or I mean, eat it. But there's no stores around where we live. But when I go to a doctor's appointment, I'll look at it sometimes. Just thinking. I should check it. Says my girlfriend started picking me up a meal once a week. I don't see. I'm not picky at all. So like, I'll grab bag. So it's usually on Fridays when she doesn't want to cook. I get to try a bunch of different foods. Gibby said last one I got had one of those pre-made sandwiches, apple, 2 candy bars, chips, and a drink. I feel like it's also a really good way for these restaurants to make a little bit of money on something that they're about to make zero money off of. It's kind of a win-win, isn't it? Gotta be careful for the guys who are increasing their prices right before and then making it look like it's a cheaper deal. Black Friday, too good to go. I should just download it just to see what's around here. Every slice a different. Oh God, yeah, that sounds good. Why'd it look like he was jorking? Other one's smoked rice pulled. Damn. I think we gotta move. Oh hey, this is the same hole Freeman saw.
Prepare for evacuation. We can't contain those creatures anymore. There's just too many. Freeman is no longer our top priority.
Oh hey, this is the part where they say Freeman's no longer our top priority. We got refunded because it said it was a me. Yeah, I was like, hold on. That isn't true. What the hell is this? How did you already download this? You have fiber? Whole Foods. Wait, that's our Whole Foods. Wait, do they do it? What? Soups? Oh, it's those meals that they sell every day. It says normally 30 bucks and it's $9.99. We could pick it up 2 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, apparently we could pick up a dozen donuts from Krispy Kreme. That Whole Foods thing sold out. Wow.
See the bakery box?
Whole Foods?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that sold out.
Oh yeah, they were different.
It's probably those cookies you like. Wow. Yeah, there really isn't much on here, but I could see how it changes every time. There's 4 Circle K's. I've never even heard of this Brazilian restaurant. It says meal items, beverages, or extra kitchen ingredients. You imagine just get a bunch of like Brazilian spices. That could be fun to try. It's definitely way better than how much we've been going through the trash lately. Yeah. Ella says the last. Okay. I'll watch your TikTok video, I guess. I accidentally typed in TikToky and it's giving me this weird symbol with nothing else happening. I feel like I just got Mr. Roboted. Leave me alone. Messages? West. Hey, I love you. Wait, this cut off perfectly. This is the kind of shit. This is how relationships get ruined right here, chat. Not faceless Jane saying, hey, I love you, but it's cut off and it's really, I love your content. It's amazing. How long have you been in digital marketing? Chat, my life could have got ruined right here. Chat, faceless Jane.
When you are slapping someone across the face, good form is paramount, and I am here to show you an example of this from a very unlikely source. Class, please meet Jesus of Nazareth.
Ain't no
This
way.
example of good slapping technique was on display in one of the Mormon temples in Utah. As you can see here, any good dom knows that direct eye contact is very important. You want to know that the recipient of the slap is eager and willing to receive it. As you can see here, the submissive exposes their cheek and
eager and
presents it
willing.
to their dom. Our Lord and Savior understands that it is unnecessary to
No way.
Change the location.
No way. Chat, IKEA is on here. Cinnamon buns, pizzas, hot dogs, or pretzels. The picture itself is just a bunch of glizzies. It's like,
Let's go.
oh, that's good. Oh, you can change the rate. Oh.
Yeah, so let's see, change it.
This. What if he's been giving out those Thai teas that I've been paying for this whole time? Oh my gosh. Oh no. IKEA is crazy. This one seems like it would just be cookies. I'm really surprised Whole Foods is on here. Good on Whole Foods. I mean, I guess Amazon's making so much money. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put Nike on your favorites. Invite me all you want. I might go camp out at IKEA right now. Just be ready for tomorrow.
to haul your arm all the way behind you in order to slap the Aramaic out of somebody. You
The
can exert just as
Aramaic
much
out of
force,
someone.
and more importantly, control, with the arm parallel to your body. Elbow bent, hands slightly above the head. The power from the slap is going to come from that downward, angled motion. Observe how he keeps his hand nice and flat, but not tense and rigid. You can tell from his form and calm, cool demeanor that this is not this man's first rodeo. A good dom can be sadistic and cruel, yes, but look at his eyes. He's also loving. So whatever your reason for wanting to slap
Why are
yourself,
they now
whether it's
him?
to remind them to keep the Sabbath holy or not mix fabrics, good technique and care is always paramount in reminding your sub that you are the way, not the one. When you are slapping someone across
You are the way, not the one is crazy.
What is happening right there? Oh, I think I found the problem. Looks like we accidentally made a black hole. What is happening right there? Oh, I think I found the problem. Looks like we accidentally made a black hole. I like this guy
Dear
right here
God.
that's like, the hell? I didn't sign up for this. And it looks like people are hesitating at first, but everyone seems to join the ball eventually. I've been watching this redhead lady right here, and it looks like she's far away from the ball, and she's like, no, wait, I don't want to be a part of it. And then suddenly she's in the crowd, and before you know it, in she goes. Well, gotta wait and see now. How many people are gonna join this ball and what's gonna happen when it's complete? Oh, it looks like there is an end in sight. Okay, everybody in. Oh, except this family. Look at that, they're turning around to leap. Nope, no they're not. Looks like they changed their minds. In you go, kids. Well, I'm not really sure what to make of this. We have thousands of people stuck in one little glob. If they're gonna go ahead and get stuck there and they don't want to go to the park, then let's bring the park to them. Let's see, which one of these do we think is gonna help dislodge all the—
Wait, this is that person. I've never heard of this person before today. That means they played a game recently. Oh, I guess it's not on their TikTok. I don't even remember what game it was earlier. Oh, it was that fantasy simulator thing, I think. How come they don't have a bio? I don't think this is the real account. Is someone farming this guy for views? Can't believe my recent search is Semen Cemetery. Thanks, Ella. This is the guy. Maybe. I think maybe everyone's farming this guy for views. Does he actually have a YouTube or does he actually have a TikTok? Sorry, anyway.
All these people. Let's go with Invincible. Fun for all ages. Yes, this will do nicely. All the way up in the sky. And we all know how this is gonna go. Okay, here we go. No idea if this is gonna work. After it goes down
No,
the
they
tracks,
played the other
in
fantasy
theory,
game
it
that
should connect
I
right
thought
with
you
all
would
these
like,
people. And by
Jane.
connect, I mean heaven is coming for them. So I guess we'll see. Here goes. Well, there's something you don't see every day. And there it goes. Oh no, what was that?
Frames.
Oh, I
my
see. It's like the
God.
glitter bomb, except made of people. I love the different expressions on people's faces, too. This guy's having a great time. This person's a little more surprised. Hard to tell how she's doing. And this girl didn't expect to become a sidewalk someday. Anyway, where was I? Unpause. Ah, that's the good stuff. And it looks like we have some overflow down here. What with everyone geysering over the side. Oh, Planet Coaster, where the bodies flow like water. Oh boy, we've seen this one before. Now they're bringing out the hands. Don't worry, we've got a cure for that. It's called Becoming People Fireworks. Yeah, that's the spirit.
This
What do you
guy's
think are
so
the unlucky
stoic,
ones
though.
here? The people that hit this piece of concrete and just explode? Or the people that go flying, presumably into those trees back there? But never mind that now, something more glorious has happened. It actually appears to have worked. Look at all these people just standing here waiting, like a creepy, docile person cube. Glad you could all be here today as one. Don't worry, we're gonna make a nice little area for them. Ah, that's more like it. Welcome to Suffertopia, where even the font appears to be suffering. Well, let's go in, shall we? The first mandatory stop on our tour is the infirmary, because if you got here, you probably have at least one broken bone. Except I don't see any doctors, tables, or anything else here. I might have done some budget cuts on
Yeah, this is not actually them, but that's crazy. At 50,000 followers, that means this person is actually making money. This is probably who it is. If not them, someone they know. That's wild. All right, well, I gotta see if I got one of my own.
Listen, I did the butcher, I did the baker, I did the home and the family maker, I did schoolgirl fantasies. Oh, I did leg things and hand stuff and single woman banter.
Well, now the whole VOD's muted, so I hope you're happy, chat. This is me and Nimby every time we play games together, which is why we don't play games together anymore. Bro, they both just got their eyes closed. Yeah, they both just got their eyes closed, just beating the hell out of each other. What even is this face? Nimby fighting for her life to not say you're the black one is crazy. What was that word you came up with the other day instead of light skin? What? Are you dumb? Why did I have to... I don't think it was yesterday. It was a while back. Why am I the one dropping the mortar? Do something. Oh, well, do anything that wasn't die. My bad. I actually think you never agreed to it. I'm pretty sure I made the joke, and then Wolf was like, or you were like, what? Wolf was like, don't worry, you really should not know what he said. Surely this isn't just friendly fire. Have you seen those clips where they're a PNG tuber of a coffee mug and they're emulating and corrupting Wii games? No. No, I have not. The claw. Slide in. Oh. Coffee cup. Coffee cup. I see so many people just using snap camera and getting like thousands of TikTok live views because it's just like, I'm a potato playing a video game. Maybe I should drop this whole thing and become a potato tuber. I was a horse tuber the other day. There it is. Potatoes are tubers. That's good. That's good. Hello. Has anyone ever told you you're hired? Because you're hired right now. Shot the arm off that guy. Who's alive? Who just said that? So this is what happens. That's why all the ships are coming. They basically say abandon everything. I mean, I guess we kind of knew that. We knew. What the? Hey, can I hold that for a sec? Because you literally weren't doing anything with it. No one's ever gonna know who killed who, chat. He's got fire hands, bro. His hands are fire. Call me Counter-Strike the way I'm going to the polls. Maybe don't call me Counter-Strike. Alright, either this guy's invincible or I've somehow missed my shots, and I don't think it's nothing. You gotta back yourself, innit? Ball sex! Wait, is Nimby still here? Timmy, are you at 100% today? And also, how was there clipping with ball sacks? Because I adjusted some stuff. Oh. That sounds like a... Oh, you did? I was still at 100% apparently because you needed to be.
Everybody get down!
Okay, okay. And when I yelled ball sack because this guy appeared. Are we talking the level of clip is, are we talking nail? Are we talking Twitch channel top clipper? Are we talking Daft Punk Panda Raid? Real? Is this real? Brock, is this real? Ain't no way. The Daft Punk Panda Raid in the Big 2-5? Yo, that Daft Punk Panda. Yo, thank you for that raid. Very much appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Savior? Roar. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, Panda. Way to stop by again. Finally see you late night again. It's okay. Most of my dearest associates don't want to see me.
But sometimes more
Hello?
unexpected sounds grab
Hello? Yeah.
like this desert rainfall.
Yo, boy. Yo, Savior. Dropping the tier 1.
Counting.
Huh?
Sounds like a dog talk.
Boy.
Actually,
Yo.
this is the sonorous war cry of
I'll
a
hide in this
very
box.
angry
Yeah.
frog.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dang, I should have saved the One Piece Labubu for this moment. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. And for joining that raid. Very much appreciate you. How was the OSRS tonight? I saw you Max Slayer, didn't you? You did it. You're done with the game. Well, you're done with the only part that 90% of the player base would tell you matters. The other 9% would tell you the rest isn't skilling, and the 1%, which is me, would tell you the only thing that matters is 99 farming. Dang. Yeah, you've been crushing. You've been working through them, man. Crazy, crazy. Thank you so much for that raid. What's even left? I mean, you got Hunter, but... what do you even got? Invest into your future. Man, Panda dropping. This is the kind of stuff you can expect from a Panda stream, you know? Entertainment and sage advice. I gave some terrible advice. I don't remember what it was, but I remember saying it and being like, man, I hope there's no young impressionable lurker out there because I just ruined. I just ruined that. They're gonna be young and impressionable forever because they're not gonna make it far. Panda says, Mello, if you were gonna get killed by an animal, what animal do you want it to be? Probably like a cuteness overload. Like I want to just die being smothered by like something really adorable. But also on the flip side, I feel like my ego, I would want it to maybe be a bear because I would like to think moments before I was like, I wonder if I could take this thing. And then I at least die knowing, you know, at least I finally got to try and figure out if I could take that thing. Or if me and 99 of my closest friends all got beat to death by that gorilla because we did it for society to figure out if 100 men would win against one gorilla. I guess I would go down in history more with one. The other one would probably be like a Yahoo front page article that nobody ever talks about again. And then the bear one would probably just be like, probably shouldn't have been in the woods. You know, I feel like the article on that would be kind of rude. It'd be like, this is why if it's a brown bear, you play dead. If it's a black bear, you pretend like you're bigger. You know, it'd just be like kind of condescending, and then it'd be kind of, you know, nothing would really come of it. So I would probably say the 100 men with the gorilla, maybe, if I had to go, because at least I tried it for science. And then go down in infamy. Or just fummy. Oh, I didn't say the other 99 would die. They're just there with me because they support the endeavor. They ripped the gorilla to shreds, but I walked in first, and I was like, guys, let me solo her. Wait, let me catch up right quick. Ruby says, I'm off a ton next week, so I think I'm going to play the crap out of Umumumu. So I haven't been able to play as much due to work. Well, you're done. You caught up to me, so if you care about catching up to anyone else, yeah, you probably got to spend some time doing it, but you did it. Proud of you. Look at that. Ella says, Chad, I tried to be strong, finished parting my hair tonight, but my shoulders and neck are locking up. Have you tried bat style? Have you tried doing it while hanging upside down to help with shoulder and neck tension? Yeah, but like, come on. Look. I would like to think I could wear that gorilla down just enough. And by wear down, I mean his knuckles would really hurt after he one-taps me through the glass at the zoo. That the other 99 get away just fine. Savior said, a turn signal is brighter than my future? No! You can't say that, especially considering most people don't even use their turn signals. I feel like that just makes it a little worse. Actually, a lot worse. You know, what about hazard lights? Or wait, no, we're trying to, yeah. Your future, you know, it's just like a star in the skies. It's shining bright, and you may not know it yet, but in a few years or light years, you know, you'll feel that brightness. You just might not know it yet, but it's out there shining, and when it hits, it hits. and then it single-handedly extincts every gorilla, and then the 100 men win. It's a solar flare. You know, like the Mario 64 speedrun, where for some reason a solar flare like messed the thing up, and it's like the first time in history they were able to do it. That's what it is. You're the solar flare that's gonna kill that gorilla after he destroys me, and then my 99 closest friends will all survive. Hubby got braces installed just before the gorilla punch your skull for maximum thorn damage. Even better. I've got kinky bondage gear on. I'm spiked from head to toe. Maybe says, do parasites count as animals? Why would you want to die from a parasite? That sounds like the worst thing ever. Oh, wait. I want to die to a tapeworm, because then before I die, I can do a like tour to restaurants, and I can just keep eating and eat. I can eat all my favorite foods infinitely. And then me and I only die because the tapeworm explodes, because no tapeworm can possibly hold 25 back-to-back KFC famous bowls. Why is he just standing there T-posing? He's standing there menacingly. Xavier says you're gonna go 50 Shades of Grey with the gorilla? Well, hold on now. Hold on now. That was a last-ditch effort. Sometimes you don't know there's a parasite in your brain, so you die from it, says Ninbeat. While I do agree with you, I'm pretty sure I'm well aware of that one. I think if you played back anything that's ever been said on the stream, it's gonna be just like the textbook definition of there were signs. You don't remember that? You don't remember that thing? No. See, no. The bondage gear wasn't to get kinky. It was so that I could be leather and spike studded for the thorn damage. But if that's what the gorilla needs to save my friends, call me Jane from Tarzan the way. Wait, no, call me Tarzan from Tarzan the way. They'll be making movies about that gorilla cheek clappage. I don't know why they keep randomly T-posing, but I think it's an alien form move. He said I just need a little bit more gems, a little gemage, a little Jennifer Lopez. Xavier says you're a real homie. I don't know too many that would wax off a gorilla to save the bros. Listen, I'll do it even if no one's in danger. I'll do it to bring back Harambe. Dang, one pull away from pulling Morgana? That's crazy. I'm sorry for your loss, Newbie. Is that gonna be guaranteed Joker though? Or is that who you're pulling on that banner for? It'll be Joker. Mello wearing that loincloth on the dailies is Ruby. I think loincloths understate their welcome. I really think they should bring back loincloths in public settings. And we said Morgana was my failed 50-50. I think it's very brave of you that you kept playing after that, knowing how much you hate Morgana. Bro, he's literally T-posing again. I think he's doing it to lure me in with a false sense of confidence. Hashtag wax off a gorilla to save Harambe. Matter of fact, hashtag wax off Harambe so that he can have an enjoyable few moments before he gets put down. We said I really did think about stopping. That's crazy. Just re-roll. I've used every bit of ammo, I think, that I own. Honestly, I feel like I should side with the aliens here. Oh, yo, what's up, Goof? You said happy 4th. Happy 4th. Well, oh, it's the 5th here now. It's the 5th here now. Happy 5th. There you go. This is for you, Goof. The only American song I know is Hopped at the plane at LAX where my dream in a cardigan. Party in the USA should be the national anthem. And I think I'm allowed to say something that asinine because it's July 5th now. If I said that yesterday, I think they would have been at my door. Goof says, happy pay a bunch of taxes on fireworks to celebrate the day we said, fuck no to taxes day. That's why I haven't paid taxes in years. Unless there's a member of the IRS in the chat. In which case. Xavier says, I hate Arma, because how am I supposed to distinguish a regular map prop trash can versus an IED trash can? They look the exact same. Are you playing a prop hunt?
Quickly, you need to hurry. They're gonna leave without us.
They're not gonna leave without us.
Which are we supposed to enter?
They're gonna leave without you two. Oh.
Quickly, you need to hurry. They're gonna leave without us.
Oh, mid-fire. Okay, you're talking about a regular Arma.
The first one you see, damn it. Otherwise, we won't make it.
You know, I just think we're all under a little stress here, and there's alien war waging. I just don't think calling each other dumbasses is the right thing to do. That's just me, though, I think, but maybe a little camaraderie. Got clapped on the one life OP by an IED. No way. You just took yourself and well, at least did you get them? There's a column down my sidebar that says just fans of viewers also watch, and a user called Frog Cures Cancer. Wow. Can't believe we get to share a space with somebody who's literally earring. Oh wait, this ad is gonna run in 10 seconds. Oh wait, Ruby requested a video like 10 hours ago, didn't you? Yeah, we'll watch this video Ruby posted as this ad's about to play.
Her teammates Austin and Tyrone.
What? So what? I thought you said this. Wait, is this a coffee? What? All right. What is this?
Her teammates Austin. Her teammates Austin.
All we do is give. Ain't no way, NB. How could you say something like that?
Are going to help, and they.
They're going to help. Yes.
Jump!
Girl! Her head! Enigma! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm shaking my Wiimote. I don't know if it's still working. What is that?
Oh my god!
Yes!
This is some like copy pasta.
Where is she going? Where is she going?
Jump!
I'm trying.
Jump!
Oh, she got one last jump in.
Wait, what are these guys? Oh, the backyardigans.
No! Her face! Oh god, I can't jump.
This is
it's just torturing her.
This is worse than
torturing her.
my
Leave her alone.
almost as bad as my legit copy of that
What the fuck?
one game. Yeah, this literally is a creepy pasta. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Glory Hole Coffee before, but that's crazy that they have these insane copies of games. Xavier says, I mean, I was in a firefight in the middle of a map, and all of a sudden I exploded. I don't know what happened. Shooting. Listen, if it's anything like this game, sometimes, you know, sometimes the barrels are really just in the wrong place. Really, I'm in the wrong place at all the right times. What? I feel like I'm playing an arcade shooting game right now, the way they're coming at me. Will they get eaten by these? I don't think so. Oh no, 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 they're not walking in a straight line anymore, no! Yeah, look, I didn't name them. I don't know why they're called Glory Hole Coffee. I'm not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, you like what you like, but... No, that's not gonna work. No way. How are there so many? What if I just do this? God. Luma said gold ship is too hard. She kept locking me out of options. That makes gold ship so easy because you don't have to think. Gold ship knows what gold ship needs, and you give gold ship what they need, and you win. Good night, La Boo Boo. What do y'all mean she locks you out of options? She literally will be like, I don't want to do this, and she doesn't. Or sometimes you pick the trainer and you have 5 trainers on power, and no, you have 5 trainers on speed. They're all rainbow circle, and you select it because you have a 0% chance of failure. And then gold chip goes, yep, and then she doesn't show up to training. Or she'll be like, I don't want to do this, and you only get to choose power that day or something. Ruby says they explain they emulate it and have a mod that injects random corruptions. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, they just managed to find every busted version. That's actually pretty funny. That's a good gimmick. Just like the real horse. I should go lay down, says Ella. No, you should do a gold ship run. I might take a page out of Glory Hole Coffee's book and try that tomorrow. I won't tell you which part. Whether it's the corrupted emulator and ROMs or... What do you mean, cutting your losses and pulling out? Oh, wait, is it struggling for those hangy things? That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh my god. That was the perfect timing for Ruby to do that. I was like, wait, what? It's been doing that the whole time? No way. I was like, no way. That's crazy. It says, I can do a gold ship run in bed. Yeah, but think about how annoying it's going to be for you to be in bed and then switch off of Uma to tell us how crazy gold ship is. And then switch back to Uma to do your run. And then switch over and say things like, Nimby, I'm so sorry about everything I said, but should I go speed or power? And then you tap back in before Nimby answers to do a race that you're probably going to lose. And then you got to tap back in. And then you got to open up Discord to take a screenshot of something funny you saw because Gold Ship is hilarious. Then you got to open Twitch chat back up. He says I might go rest myself. I'm getting pretty tired from work. Dang. Losing so many soldiers out here. Hey, Ruby, rest well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for introducing me to my new morning ritual. You rest well. Ow! What? Who put a barrel there? Then we said, I thought Ella had a laptop now? No. Is it really a laptop if you only use it when you're at your desk? The desktop. It's literally on my bed. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a bed top. This might be the worst enemy in the game. They're so hard to deal with. No way, they left me with one last head crab. Go, 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 get on the ship! Why would you slow me down? Oh, no. No! That wasn't even the aliens. That was the military. You said Persona might actually be too much work for a gacha game. That's exactly how I felt when I found out that it's just playing the game. Because it reminded me a lot of Hoyo games. Which I do think they have a place, right? And I think they are great for what they are. You get to actually have so much content in your game. But man, if I have to turn my phone sideways and play an actual game... That was the bad part about Genshin, is like, I would want to play, but then I would be like, well, I don't really want to spend the time working through story right now. So then I would just explore the world, and then I'd be like, well, actually, I'm not making any progress because I'm not doing story, and then I'd never do story, so I'd just log in and do my dailies. And then I would do my dailies every day, and then I get burnt out because I'm not even making progress in the game, and I'm not getting all the cool dailies because I'm not making progress in the game. It'd be nice if the auto mode wasn't so stupid on bosses. And you still have to go through entire palaces just like actual Persona. But there's no like time stuff, right? I think I remember Kasem saying that. Kasem said it really is a Persona game. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Actually, I think there's a lot right with that. It's just not a game that I could play, and I knew which is why I picked Uma Pretty Derby, because I was going to be playing that one-handed anyway. Kasem said the palaces feel huge in this one. Do you think it has anything to do with the fact that there's no time constraint, so they can probably just like make them bigger? Yeah, there's no time limit. It just says yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Oh, does it do you unlock that thing eventually, or does it, I guess, does it even matter? The thing in Persona 5 where like you can just walk into enemies in one tap them. Then you have to go back in the palace? Have you tried to use one of those item finder things? Gotta go back into palaces? So, was a palace not actually mean that you've cleared the mental state of the... Supposed to go? Really, it's not this. Oh, the palace, how you remember it. It's deep. I can't believe these boys just got abandoned. Hey, see, I feel like maybe the other guy, like, I get it, right? There's two different aspects to it, but man, I don't even care if they're reusing old areas. It's so cool feeling like you're playing the same game at a different part and not just, I don't know. I really should stop ragging on Blue Shift at some point, but this is actually doing what I wanted it to do. Can't believe I just got hit with the... Hoping these fireworks finally stopped. I go reassure Bree next time I get up. Poor girl. Get back here. Wait, where'd he go? So the ones here have stopped, thankfully. Speaking of stopped. Wait, they added another hotfix between. They've added so many hotfix since then. Another bone one after I. Chapter 6. Yeah, how about chapter 8? No way, I just called this perfectly. There it is. Messed up. Molly's sleeping so soundly. Oh, to be. Mia. Oh, to be. Molly's sleeping soundly. Maya, hey. Maya, ha. Oh, you know what? I haven't fought a boss. Is this where I fought the boss in the beginning of the other game? Zuby says it's so funny to me watching players take like 30 seconds to choose one of 3 options every boss. We're just sitting there and watching them question their entire oh, are you talking about Night Rain? Look, some of us don't have an expert level words per minute reading. Some of us, for some of us, you know, English is our second language. And it makes it hard. I opened Arx's channel to resub, and the first thing I heard was him talking about horses being euthanized. Wait a bit for what? Him to finish his Haru run? Soupy said, you don't say. Look, I'm just saying, man. Some of us got it hard out here. We gotta take our time to read. What's the sound of it? Oh, it was him. Actually, he's doing a Maruzinski. Why is he talking about that, Nimby? You better not be talking about that with Maruzinski. Or Haru. Why are we fighting each other, guys? Guys, we're allies. Haru is still alive. Oh, yeah. No, I saw the tweet. I saw the tweet not up posted. What is this black wall? Video gnomes. What are all these random black walls all of a sudden? Now, Rice Shower, I agree with. Yeah. Put her out of her misery. Put her out of my misery. You can't just say that about a... Well, not the actual horse. Rice Shower, the video game horse. She died tragically? Well, not the real horse. He? I know, I hate that. No, you're right. I should stop that. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you, Nose, for that blessed sneeze. Shout out to Big Nose. Thank you to my nose, because the nose always knows, and if I sneezed right there, then the nose knew to nose that I needed to nose. You knows? Sorry about Rice Shower. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know. You know, I didn't mean it. I'll make it up to you. You can let Arix annihilate Marazinski. I know he is that kind of pull. You can remove him from the game.
Find some blood!
Where am I supposed to go? That was a very delayed. I don't know why I didn't know Gold Ship refused to do shit, because my Gold Ship always refused to win their damn races.
God damn! Everybody get down!
What did I say? I knew Ella would come back. Trying to do races. Daft Punk Panda says, who are the bad guys? Everyone but you. So, this is a DLC from the perspective of the military. So, my other military homies are with me, but they're all dead. These guys are my enemies because they seem to be the secret organization who was also after Gordon Freeman. So they don't care about us or Freeman. Originally, our enemy was Freeman. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, I guess everybody but the military on this playthrough is our enemy. Aliens, scientists, Gordon Freeman, and these guys. Whereas in the Gordon Freeman playthrough, everyone was our enemy except for scientists. And the oppressed aliens who we eventually helped. Shouldn't scientists be non-combatant? Yeah, and they don't fight back as in the military run where you have to kill them. And they don't ever do any fighting in Gordon's run where you're helping them. But we're also friends with lab security officers in the Gordon Freeman run. Yeah. Look, for the record, I didn't kill any of the scientists. But basically, the military comes in to try to cover the whole thing up. So that's why they start killing scientists and everybody who has ever worked here. But I didn't shoot any of them. I let my teammates do that because I didn't want to. Matter of fact, I actually got an achievement as Gordon Freeman for not killing any of the innocent aliens on their home planet. So, you know, I'm a pacifist. How's the cover up more important than fixing the problem? I hate realism in games. Yeah, great point. Well, to be fair, I think we do kind of realize that there's some sketchy stuff.
Speak now. We're the only ones left, I swear. Bullshit. Why are you still here then? You have an aircraft and you didn't take off? You were waiting for somebody. Yeah, we were, but they didn't show up. Keep lying and I will kill you. Where are your buddies?
But everyone can be my enemy if I want. Never mind, he's invincible. I don't even understand why I helped him. He would have never died. What? Are you serious? Hey, it's the two guys from the beginning. Y'all don't want to. Y'all don't want to talk to me? They can die. They're just immune to sniper rounds.
Mills! It's me, Commander Mike. It seems I left you behind as well.
Wait, he's here, but his body is here. Oh, it's this guy. Never mind. Is
I
it?
overheard a transmission. Some of ours survived, and they have a Osprey ready for takeoff. Just take my place and leave this cesspool.
Okay.
It's your only... You don't have much time, so you need to hurry or they'll leave without you. Follow this road further, and you should find them. Good luck, Mills.
Thank you. I think you should have a friend here with you, though. What? Hey! Hey! No! Stay with him! 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 Alright. I'm gonna leave you with some pets. No, don't follow me. It's too dangerous. No! You fool. Oh. That man peed himself. How could you say that about somebody in his moment of weakness? Oh, hey, it's the tram. See, I like this DLC. I would rather learn to speedrun this game and play it multiple times than ever play Blue Shift again. Now, will we see the G-Man one more time before we leave? Chat, they're yelling at me. They're yelling at me. Oh, I tripped. I tripped. I tripped. Holy shit. So I was alt tab, chat. I had to click back in. I listen. That man's head became his ass. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised the G-Man isn't on there. Waiting for the ending of the original. I keep forgetting about Alien's biggest weakness, which is just doors. I don't think they have these back on their home planet. Oh, did you see that maneuvering? I'm insane right now. I'm insane right now. Get off me. Get off me, little boy. Little boy. Wait, why is the HECU a horse? Or honestly, guys, after that, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. What is he getting back shots over there? Hey, check out the Labubu I got. This is who I blind boxed. The man formerly known as Soga King. Huh? Chat, what does she mean by that? Yeah, no, right, you're right. I'm sorry, the man who formerly was replaced by Soga King. It comes with a card, too. Nimby, what do you mean by it was racist? If it was pre-time skip, you know, I would be able to have Zoro or Robin. I think he is African. I think Oda has said he is of African descent. Zoro never fights it. Zoro really said, hey, you're one of the last people with dark skin on this planet. Let's fight to the death. Wait, this is a pack of cards. This is a pack of Vanguard cards that has Pokemon in it. Wait, this is a half Pokemon deck. I have a shiny Staraptor. I'm guessing I gave Nimby this code at some point. Yeah, that's a touchy subject for Nimby. Wait, I have these. What the hell is this? Nimby, do you want these cards? Wait, why do I feel like this whole pack is for ninjas? Close. You are close. Imagine if Goldie Rogers swimmers had made it into somebody, and then why do I have Pokemon cards? What is this? Why do I have a vampire killing kit in my card set? Wait, oh my god. I could read chat like this. Wait a sec. Not up's a vampire? Tie him up with this kinky rope. What the hell is this? Is so sharp. Ow. You don't have emotes in your chat? No, that's OBS. I have chat twice because I care about chat. I'm probably gonna throw this away. I don't know what the hell this is. Wait, I have unopened Magic packs. I don't even play Magic. 2014 core set. This is probably the last time I even thought about Magic. 15 card, 2 unopened 15 card booster packs. Nimby, write this code down, even though I'm pretty sure you already have it. How much do those sell for? Probably nothing. 2014 core booster pack Magic. Right, they sell for like $7. I could sell these and buy 2 packs of One Piece cards. If I had the whole box, I could sell it right now for $220. Okay, well, that was a way better DLC than last time. Now, let's uninstall. I can't. How did I get scammed? I said that I was going to play a quick game between Pokemon, and then it was like, oh, Black Mesa is pretty quick. And then we put 45 hours into that. I'm caught. That's crazy work. Should I do one of these sponsored streams? I could just play Fragpunk for an hour. I could play Once Human for an hour, but that's a multiplayer game. So maybe I'll just see if people want to play it on Sunday. I don't even know what Once Human is. Nimby, watch One Piece again. Is there a preference? Or I guess Fragpunk for an hour, or Mecha Break for 2 hours. I don't think I want to play Mecha Break for 2 hours. Rust, but it sucks. So Rust? Mission guidelines. Play with at least 2 friends with voice chatting in any game mode. I can't even do this Fragpunk thing. Can't do any of these. That is untrue. Your character does get more screen time, actually. Ugh. Heard. I just woke up and I feel like garbage. Bro, all you've done is shit for the last however many hours. I don't blame you. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get 2 people to play Fragpunk right now, which is fine, because I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think I'm gonna play Mecha Break for 2 hours. And I feel like Once Human would make more sense on Sunday. I mean, I guess I could try it. I guess I'll install it. 75 gigs. Who is this big-breasted woman? Play golf with your friends? If Twitch makes it a bounty. Okay, wait. Well, I should have probably made sure I wasn't like doxing myself first. Okay. Everything's fine. When does COD become 1 terabyte? Isn't it already? I gotta sort the. Okay, so I want to start playing the One Piece card game. So I pulled out my deck of other cards so that I can make some space. Because I have deck boxes from years ago. Wait, that is actual mail. It's already covered, which is fine, but... Let me get off this category. I wish my desk was this clean. See, it's actually... oh, God, this is my crotch. Yo, what's up, Maj? Okay, see, I started playing this game years ago. And I actually have a ton of cards, and I'm guessing this is a real deck. But it's called Vanguard. But if I want to like mess with this. Because what if I want to play again one day? These decks are already made. I think it was an anime at one point too. But I think I could just put it, yeah, Card Fight Vanguard, that's what it is. And my weeb ass playmat. I don't think I'll be playing this anytime soon. But I don't want to split up my decks. Oh wait, all the rules. You ride to summon in this game. That, yeah, ride phase. Stand, draw, ride, main. That's some freaky ass shit. So I think I'll just put these in a box, not in a deck box. Or I guess we'll see. I don't know, man. I feel like I should have deck boxes to spare. Are you talking about Once Human, K-Sib? Hell yeah. I mean, some of these cards are dragons and imp girls and shit. I'll ride her. I wonder if any of this is worth anything. Probably not. I don't imagine people will play this game anymore. Unless is it getting more anime? I want to go over and fill a collector account for you. What the hell is collector? Smasher Pass Vanguard Edition? All right, what do you think about this Goku? Oh, let me turn that light off. As K-Sib says, I'm going to dox myself and pull up my notification. Is that gonna show? The anime ended in 2013. Wait, so maybe these are worth something. All right, smash or pass, chat. Anoli if you were Son Goku. Pass. Wow. Is it just because of the Anoli thing? What about Dragon Dancer Monica? She can kind of get it. She's like a Monster Hunter Wilds character. So this was like a separate deck. All right, Smasher Pass, Starlight Unicorn. No? What? All right, what about me playing with your balls, Govanon? Oh, wait, hold on. We got a hot boy. What about Knight of the Harp Tristan? It is Griffith. Wait. This seems like a character Nimby would play as, or at least want in their party.
Actually, I'm a healer type.
What are they wearing? It looks like every Fantasy Star Online outfit ever. Seems like there's just a lot of dupes in each card. They're in each deck. Yeah, like that was basically all the cards. Come on, I mean, this is 2013. AI didn't even exist. I have a very small collection of Pokemon cards, though. Including Glaceon and Jolteon. You can have those. Rayquaza, Minoon. Oh, what? No one told me I had her. The real problem. I have so many Magic cards, and I don't want anything to do with them. Have I seen the new Archon in Genshin Impact? I have not. Well, certain characters were Archons, I think. They're like gods in disguise or whatever. Like, what's that one kid that everyone wanted because they could jump really high? Was an Archon. Miffy or some shit. Here's the real issue. What is all this? What are all these? Are these magic playset? What is all this? Oh, the Vanguard playbook. Venti. She's a motor. Oh, let me look up Genshin New Archon. Pyro Archon. This full leather outfit is gonna unlock something. Damn, why is this crusted together? Surely I don't need a bunch of magic guidebooks, right? Like, in the year of the Lord of the big 2025, I can't help but feel as if I would just watch a YouTube video. Oh, hey, these are the guys from the 2014 thing. He's got like a Super Saiyan thing too. I saw that she had some like... They must have stole that from Lost Ark. I'm gonna get rid of these. How long have these been with me now and I've done nothing with them? Like... Why do I have so many of these? These aren't even play mats. Magic Return to Ravnica? I guess a playmat wouldn't be paper, would it? Choose your guild. Smash! Wait, on who? On the playmat or on Ravnica? Why do I have so many Magic the Gathering how to play guides? This is insane. Okay. Okay, Vanguard Playbook. This is the starter's guide. shove all this Vanguard stuff in one place. My ass. Okay, well there you go. Oh, Marvel. Another freaking magic play. Why do I have 8 magic play guides? Okay, here's the issue, right? Sleeves! Oh my god, I can just undress all my magic decks and I'll have sleeves. Wait, these are sleeveless. Holy shit, how many cards are in a magic deck? This cannot be right. I'm gonna just raw dog. I'm gonna raw dog these magic cards. I don't think I'm gonna ever use these again. This is an old shoebox I got when I bought a pair of Super Nintendo Vans. This is not a great box to put cards in, but like, how am I supposed to store these? They don't really take up much space. This is insane. There are so many cards here. This one's just labeled mouse. If I take these to a trading card shop, will they tell me if they'll buy them? Wait. This is like my brother's card. Wait. This is like original Magic. Gray Ogres and Ambush Parties. I have no idea how to actually put these in a box. This is why I use collector, because you can see the price of all the cards. Okay, alright. Is it an app? Everything just fell. Black Lotus? The Black Lotus. Is that anything like that show, White Lotus? Okay. Look at all these sleeves. I'll even do it for you. Is this? Are you gonna actually finally come visit? Come hang out. Oh, for a second I was confused how you got into. Oh, did it finish installing? I thought there was a limit to magic cards in the deck, but. Wait, this is another. I have 3 unopened magic packs. Okay, I own a lot of magic cards, and I would love to own none of them. Minimum of 60. It requires exactly. What the? Really? That's insane. A lot of cards. I think some of these were commander decks. Bro, the thing is, I did not play Magic, so I don't know why I have all these cards. And I never played Commander, that's for damn sure. I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back in the day. And I'm gonna try to play this One Piece. Oh, I do have some more Vanguard cards. Daft Punk Panda says, is it true that the One Piece is real? I think to answer that question, we have to start at the beginning. Which is, can we get much higher? And I think once you've answered that, there we go. All right. That was good. I wonder if Vanguard cards are. I should look up if they're even worth anything. Guess I'll save all these Pokemon cards to give them the Nimby. Did I talk about my second Shrooms trip? No? 1994 Gray Ogre is worth 4 cents. I was crying so much, but like I just kept leaking from my eyes and being confused, but I didn't throw up this time. I am proud of you, I think. We watched Paprika. Paprika? Oh, God. Why would you watch Paprika on shrooms? Dumb? I hated watching that movie completely sober. No, actually, Paprika is kind of a trip, though. But, no, that's how I feel. That's why Noli said the other day he did. Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. But indoors, I was like, really? I already knew my mind was not going to comprehend after the intro. I ever watch a Family Guy on Netflix. We actually never hit play, so it's just the summary page. First time I'm doing acid, I watched Clockwork Orange. Bro, I don't know why you guys are staying indoors. That was my girlfriend's idea at the time. And surely you guys stayed happy and healthy and together forever. I went on a forest hike once on shrooms and we found a field of clovers. This is stupid. Legit felt like we found a leprechaun. Abby went. Oh wait, Nimby said website kind of sucks. It won't show anything even though I'm logged in, but I managed to get my link on mobile. App.getcollector. $307. Your Umbreon is $55. Me when Anoli is finally about to get his well-deserved popularity for being a massively successful and phenomenal music artist. But then I pull up that one video from 2002 where he drops a slur on Twitter. The Machine Elves. You saw some African women in the ceiling? In the ceiling! Salvia legal? Don't know, actually. Why is it? It's canceled but with a different look. Oh, this is a non-commander deck. Do people even play non-commander anymore? The shiny one. Yeah, I'm kind of cheap. I don't want to buy sleeves for One Piece, so Hypersonic Lion Tamer? Is that a reference? Hypersonic Lion Tamer. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I know what that is. Yeah, strip for me, cards. Strip for me. Butter snipe. Naked. I should have counted those. What is it a it does sound familiar. That's not a Last Airbender reference, is it? Oh! Dragon Ball Abridged makes all. Just keep these separate. I wish I had a rubber band. Pretty sure that is an actual Magic deck. Not Commander, but an actual Magic deck. Hyperbolic Time Chamber. I haven't seen a bridge in so long. Are they still doing a bridge for Super or anything, or what guys up to these days? Boobits! Yeah, because they stopped after Cell? I actually think the yellow is the best part. Or this, I'm really glad I bought yellow sleeves. I actually think it looks nicer. The edgy boy though. That's like my favorite color. Does that make me edgy? Okay. So I'm gonna have 2 One Piece guys. Probably fine. Okay, well that's a lot more organized than it's ever been. And now I know exactly which cars to steal from Nimby next time I see her. Imagine this, the fight between rampaging dragons. This Vanguard card pack is crazy. I feel like you have this code, Nimby. Surely if I had a Pokemon code, I sent it to you. Just screenshot it. Shot it before Snoopy gets it. Black and white. Nimby, the same person who invented a new phrase for light skin. Okay, well, it's you know what? I think therefore I am. I think I should end the stream. I think I should be responsible. Because it's already 2 and I feel like okay, here's what I think is going to go down Sunday. Huh? I forgot what's going down Sunday. Oh, okay. So I think I think Ruby's actually going to be around, right? So what's up with apps dropping the O? Does that need to be studied? Every app I have that's like techie or like whatever, you know, like collector. What else do I have installed? I don't even know what Grinder is. Burn noob. They don't get O's IRL, so wow. I'm never gonna have an orgasm again now that Nimby sent me this card tracking website. Tinder, Twitcho. Yeah, but Twitch had to drop that because of the queso lawsuit. Nimby, why are all your cards under one category? Why don't you segment these? Because, what the hell? This thing was $25 and then it bumped up to $97. Nimby, you should have sold this year. Why did Umbreon spike? Damn. All your shit crashed. Does this let you see fun stats though? Or is this just like... Like, show me the card that's depreciated the most in your stock. And the one that's appreciated the most. Yeah, where's the fun in this? This should be a video game where all of these cards... Okay. Oh, okay. Hear me out. All these cards, right? Take them and sort them by when they came out, like pack-wise, right? And then you open up your app or whatever, and like... you start with a few, and you're pulling the packs, and then you're like trying to fill out each pack, and then they release more. But like it's not really about like playing the game or anything. It's just about like the collecting part. So you're just like pulling packs of like Pokemon cards, for example. Pokemon TCG Pocket, I've never heard of her. She sounds nice. Umbreon VMAX number 215. Holy. Holy. Wait, what's this one? It's from a different pack. This one looks oh, it's Japanese. What if we buy the entire market of fighting energy at 2 cents? Sell them at 5. Imagine, people can't enter tournaments because they don't have the right energy because we bought it out. Japanese prints are always more expensive though, aren't they? Wait a sec. I just realized someone's about to pay... Wait, this is... Someone's about to pay... No, that's fucked up. Right here. $1,500 for Umbreon VMAX. Right here. For $600 more. Blackie. These Japanese names. These Japanese names, man. Value skyrocketed. Blackie as Umbreon's name is crazy work. It's so stupid. The Y makes it, I think, somehow worse. And I don't know why. It wasn't Zerora. What is Magmar's Japanese name? Booba? Boober. Not Booba Eclipse. Speaking of, my gold ship is running the Ura. Wait, what? How did you peak with gold ship? Does have boobs on his head. He does have boobs on his head. Boober. Boobersaur. He looks like he's about to hit a fighting game idle stance. Better boobs on your head than balls in your jaw. You know, yeah. She won? I can't believe Ella sat here and talked all that shit about Gold Ship and Luba was out here winning the Ura finale. Boober. Boober. Boober fat. Holy gold ship. These stats. On the topic of gold she. This led horse fans to wonder if Gold Ship never raced at full power because he didn't feel like it. This kick is insane. I can't believe in the span of 5 minutes we got Umbreon, who's also known as Blackie, and Gold Ship, who's also known as White Guy. I think we've just gotten every end of, like, this is it. We've done it. I think these two combined could just finally fix things. I gotta go to bread. Stay toasty. I love you. Yo, thank you so much again for that raid, Panda. You rest well, man. Appreciate you as always. It was good to see you. Good to chat. I'll stop being a dirty lurker in your chat and actually say things again. I just get so shy. I could yap for like 400 hours on a stream, but then I get into a chat and I don't even know what to do. I remember reading that his jockey was asked what he did when he was racing during a winning race, and he's basically like, I just try to be nice, let him do what he wants so he doesn't get mad at me. Why is her title in the game Red Strife and not White Guy? I think you know why. Oh, hey, this is my Shanks. He's 94 cents. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. is it. This is gonna be the start of my career right here. Thanks, Nimby. My first card. I can't believe I've already depreciated value. I'm so happy. La Boo Boo. Monsters X. I don't even think Vanguard is on here, is it? How am I going to know if I'm rich in Vanguard? Oh, it is. Who the fuck is this? Oh. I would have definitely asked chat smash or pass. I just think Willem, it literally does look like Willem Dafoe. I don't blame you for thinking that. And I hate Labubu's, but the One Piece, I'm actually so happy I got Usopp. Luba says, I need to go shower, have breakfast. Luba, no! Well, congrats on your gold ship win. You rest well. Appreciate you being here. Sort by price, high to low. Wait, Alter Ego Messiah? I have this guy. I actually have him tucked away in my ass right now. Adam says this reminds me of a bunch of chaotic cards that I've. What is chaotic? That I have no idea how to value because the stats are RNG. Wait, that's awesome. I wonder what the most expensive One Piece cards are. 200 grand. I guess you won it from a tournament or something? I wonder if they valued the ones that they gave away at the Dodgers. Whoa. This card being 2 grand is crazy. What the hell? Yeah, some of these are all specifically seem special. Oda signed gold stamp. Come on, what about cards that normal human beings could get? I tried looking up the cards and it seemed like some of the singles I had sold for a few dollars and the highest one being 30. But the RNG stats, I have no idea. I feel like you could just put it at whatever the price is and just be like, well, you know, you pay. Or just tell them it's RNG too. You just set a high and a low, and then you pull a random number. These alternate art manga ones seem to sell for a lot. Treasure Cup. It seems like a lot of these are from competitions, contests or something. Oh, Laboon. Um. Wait, who did I add? Oh, Shanks. Oh, oops. No, please stop adding. Please. Like, what about this? I'll do all the Pokemon ones right here, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see how much of a nightmare it is. Wow, I'm just dyslexic apparently. 167 by 182. All right, I'm rich. Shit, see you guys never. Basic energy. How do I know which basic energy this is? Scarlet Violet. EN. Veluza. Yeah, look at this Veluza. He's probably 13 cents. Okay, but this is like selling okay, Nibby, where is the plugin that lets me auto post these to Steam's shop? No, those numbers are not in. They were not in the energy. This is a nightmare. I do not want to do this for magic cards. But I could be rich. $0.04? I don't like that it keeps showing me the reverse hollow. Oh, wait. What does reverse hollow foil mean? Does that mean the surrounding is the hollow part? The yellow part? Oh, he is reverse hollow foil. Look, I'm gonna do that thing TikTokers do. I'm gonna sleeve that. Man, good shit. I'll send you that in the mail, bro. I only have... I don't really have many cards, but everything... Ugh. Everything visible here is just magic cards. This is all I have. I don't really own many cards, but like, God. I think for me it's just that like I don't care about Magic, so I think it's just gonna be boring. Because I'm gonna look at these cards and be like, okay. I think it would be fun though to do it, and then because I think at the end of the day, oh, my boy went up. McDonald's promo. Way. No way right now. No weighing right now. He's going up in value. Put him in a sleeve. Which is why I should do it. Nimby, you won't even come visit. Please. Come do it. Oh god, a lot of 20 cents. Oh bro, give it a few years and I'm buying a house. Wait, this guy's worth 25 cents. Why does he cost so much? His Evo probably has a good card. Wait, what the hell? He cost... Oh, well, reverse hollow foil then. The McDonald's Umbreon is the exact same card as their Sword Shield, but there's a $6 difference? Does it even say McDonald's promo on it? Oh yeah, it does. Is this pack just like older? Why is this 38? This has got to be because this pack, all these must have come from the same old pack. Because why does this, why are these all worth something? I like that you're still making this harder by not putting in the number. Oh yeah. Wait. That's how you spell primate? No, this 58 cents? Bro, I'm telling you, this pack. Do they not sell this pack anymore? Hey, 69. He's got to be worth something. Wait. What? Why is this a $2.93 card? How do I know if mine's this one? Price of Pokemon packs has gotten too stupid. Like, Evo was expensive and that pack was trash when it came out. Wait, I'm rich, man. That one is worth $3. What the fuck? Another two? Sorry, Nimby, you can't have this Jolteon unless you're gonna spend money. I'll sell it to you for $2.45. Or you can have it if you do all my magic cards. Bro, I just made like $6. If I sell these, okay, but how do you sell these? If I sell these, I can go buy a pack of One Piece cards. I don't know. They're only normal. I can't imagine they would have to be graded, right? Like what, grade 10? I think you could add a grade. Okay, but what really is mint condition, you know? I can't believe Cum Choke isn't. I thought Nimby sent me like a $10 million card. Hydragoon. Now this is a card I can jerk off to. Luckily for me, I haven't got any cards that you'd probably like that are worth anything. What? Aegis Slash. Oh, oops. Wait. Is this hollow foil or reverse? The very edge is, oh yeah, no, it's hollow foil, right? The very edge is, I think that's just regular, right? Oh, hey. I'm rich. Insane sneeze. Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. Let's go. What? Nimby would crash out if she accidentally sent me this Charizard worth like $5 grand. I would cut stream as soon as possible, delete the VOD, sell it, and change my name, and act like I don't know Nimby at all. Alright, how rich are we? That's rich coming from you and Ole. Real rich. What the hell? Oh, I was like, how did I just lose 4 cents in real time? Let's go. Had to be weighing the cards before passing it. Near mint. What is even considered near mint, though? my sneezes are dainty. I learned how to sneeze from you, Emily. Near mint is as soon as you put your fingers on it. I want water energy. It goes in a sleeve. So what's the step below near mint? Oh my god, please stop going up. How do I even change that? Near mint versus spearmint. Damn. No stream tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna be on my yacht. I just realized I closed that website, which means I'm never gonna find it again. Alright, gamers and gooners. And everybody in between. Thank you guys for hanging out. You absolute there's no way you just spent 12 hours shitting, rolled over, woke up, and said, time to eat more Taco Bell. And if that's true, I admire you and I fear you. For a second I forgot Noli's not on Eastern, but he's not on Western. Oh wait, no, you're not. You're back from Chicago, aren't you? Never mind. My chest hurts. What does that have to do with the Taco Bell? It's still degenerate. It's just a little less degenerate, it sounds like. I got a pack for my flight. Did you drink your 6-pack or no? What the hell? I was supposed to go to bed 40 minutes ago, and then Nimby tricked me into thinking I could grade a bunch of Pokemon cards because I didn't have enough Pokemon cards. Passed out before I finished my second beer, and I'm pissed. I would just chug them all before I got on that plane tomorrow. Honestly. What is this Ska remake? Apparently this is just from the game. Rico Harbor Super Mario Sunshine in Mario Kart World. It is a ska version, isn't it? Fine, the beer was expensed. No. Give it to me. Let me get that. Let me slurp that up for you. All right, big dogs. Hog crankers, pork pullers, and rib of the Magi. You guys sleep well. Enjoy your Taco Bells if you're out there enjoying Taco Bell. If you're not enjoying Taco Bell, I hope you're still enjoying whatever bell you're about to get rung right now. Thank you all for being here. I will hopefully catch you soon. We will stream tomorrow, and I think it might be a soft launch of Elden Ring. Ho, 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 ho. We'll see how that goes, though. And then Sunday, we're going to play Guilty as Sock, I believe, if Ruby can finally make it to a Sunday stream. Probably try this advertisement for Once Human. See what that game's all about. There was something else. What was it? Helldivers 2, maybe? We'll see how it all goes, but maybe it's finally time to start Helldivers 2. And make sure Kevy catches tomorrow's stream. No. Because we're going to be doing seamless co-op. And I know if me and Wolf play that game and no one crashes once, he's going to crash out. But tomorrow's a soft launch, so there won't be anything. None of the cool stuff will be there. We just want to make sure it works. We get a little lay of the land, you know. What is this wallpaper? I don't think I remember setting this wallpaper, actually. Well, then he'll show up for technical support. You know, I just love a man that can... I just love a man. All right, good night. Thanks, chat. Much love. Appreciate you. Thank you for the raids. That hangs the vibes. Sometimes both need to restart. Come on. Desync is just another difficulty modifier to Elden Ring. It is what it is. All right. I get it, M words. Oh, wait, that's am I right? Sorry. I didn't mean to slur then. I take it back. Now I meant to slur. All right, M words. And Ninby. Hopefully I catch you guys later. Oh, wait. You might be thinking to yourself, there's no schedule. What do I do? Discord. That's when you know. That's right. You know shit's going down. All right. Big kisses. Big misses. And a few very pointed disses. Goose night, chat.